Alrighty, fuck it, we are live, Conch is dead inside, and Alex Seachrist, and The Real Husk, I think that's what your channel was called. Yeah. I just said fuck it, I got it set up, we should be live streaming. Oh shit, I forgot to click record, I'll be right back.
Yeah, about time, little bro.
Alright, so now we are live on YouTube and it's done properly. So, anyhow, we were going to be starting with a Lolcow tier list. See, Jesus, would you mind pulling that up?
Yeah, alright.
Once again, that's Alex Seachrist on YouTube. I call him C Jesus because Seachrist. It's like the Jesus of the ocean, kind of like Aquaman, but instead of talking to fish, he just has sex with them.
Exactly.
He's essentially the deep.
Yeah, basically the deep.
Yeah.
So, alright, you pulling up the tier list?
Yeah, it's up.
Oh, it's up. I can't see it. Oh, I need to click watch stream. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Okay. Holy fucking shit, you didn't even bother writing the fucking names down. Of the fucking tiers. Okay, so... fucking shit. I wasn't...
We're gonna name them.
Oh man, you're making me be fucking creative. I thought you were gonna do the legwork here. So wait, is red like the most Lolcow or the least Lolcow?
Yeah.
Wait, was that about saying the red is the most Lolcow?
Yeah, it goes from the top, which is like the most Lolcow, to the bottom, which is not at all.
Alright, I mean, should we name this after, like, Lolcows?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Top tier, Christian, right?
Yeah,
that's exactly what I was thinking, too.
Oh, wait, no, it's not Christian anymore. What is it, Christina Chan or some shit? What
no, it's just Christian.
No,
we're not.
It's not.
We're not
anymore.
doing this gender politics.
Nope.
What are we talking about?
He's got a wife now, and a kid.
Does he?
Yeah.
No fucking way, bro.
Yeah, it changed again.
Husk, how does it make you feel to know that Chris Chan has a wife and kid, before you do?
I feel like he probably raped her, like he did his mother. So.
Look, man, that's a traditional marriage. That is the type of shit Vikings were on.
He's definitely a Viking, that's for sure. He's going to a different plane.
Okay, so yeah, Chris Chan at the top. But who was that guy?
You talk about the incel shooter? Because that's what I was thinking next.
No, I was thinking of the guy who thought he was in a relationship with this one singer. He kept live streaming all the time.
You gotta fix your mic.
He thought he was a famous musician.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Oh shit! Let me move closer.
Quality
Can you hear me now?
Stream is superb. 10 out of 10, guys. And,
can you hear me better now?
His camera keeps freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's happening right now. I'm
the
watching
Matrix.
it.
Yeah, the Matrix is taking over.
Yeah, the Matrix doesn't want us to reveal the truth.
It keeps
100%
like, pulling the frame in right to his face, and then it goes out again. I like it. Just keep it that way. It's perfect, bro. Okay. Elliot Roger, isn't that his name? The incel shooter. Yeah.
What?
Dude's do you know, remember Elliot Roger? Isn't that the guy? The name of that guy who he couldn't get women, so then he went on a shooting spree.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like a mass shooter. That hasn't been like a documented, like, you know...
No. That is a Lolcow. He was an incel to the point where he could not get laid. So he started killing people, bro. Like that's straight up Lolcow status, dude. You can't get pussy that bad that you.
Yeah,
I
but
think
how
that's a little bit
did we know
different.
anything about him before he shot anybody? That's
Because a
the fact.
Lolcow is somebody that we watch, that people watch specifically because we like to see them fail.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
like someone you
Just
milk.
them existing is hilarious to everybody else.
He did. I'm pretty sure he was a YouTuber too, but his shit
So
was
it's
deleted.
somebody like Boogie.
Well,
Boogie's a Lolcow at this point.
I mean,
Oh, Daniel
Boogie's-
Larson is tier 2. That's the guy I was thinking of.
Boogie has always been a Lolcow though.
Who's this?
Daniel Larson.
Oh,
that's
yeah!
the guy.
The crackhead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I couldn't remember who he was at first.
Because I think that Boogie is like one of these like middle ones here.
Yeah, we're kind of I think at this level we're at maybe a Boogie 2998 or maybe he's the next one down is the
Yeah, that's what I'm
reference point.
thinking. Where it's like he is like the base of like this is the entry level of becoming like a known Lolcow.
Boogie should be the light green, not that one.
Yeah.
So like, but if
Like
we're
this
going
one?
that route, yeah. But if we're going that route, I think Keemstar should be on there somewhere because Keemstar is legitimately.
You are right.
Yeah, he
You're
legitimately is a Lolcow.
Let's see.
I don't know how he even like he'll like send his own like donations to the stream so that they have revenue coming like that. Oh, what the fuck is his name? The same guy does this thing. What's his name? Darkside Phil. But
DSP.
But he should be like the blue because he's not that bad, but he did literally jerk his chicken on stream. So I mean, he made his own face live on camera.
Is my camera fucking?
It must be broke because it hasn't updated.
My camera died. I think.
Oh, what about Cyrats?
Oh yeah, so Keemstar has to be below him. He has to be like he's like one level away from Daniel Larson, or is he above Daniel Larson? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, you can't just barge in here.
Yeah, I feel like light blue. I mean, that's almost like we need the light blue for not a Lolcow, because there's people on this list who won't be Lolcows.
All right, there we go. I'm back.
Hello, cat. Yeah. Okay. So who would be called what would we call them? Chuds. The base level is Chud. What would it be?
You know what? The base level is upstanding gentlemen. We have upstanding gentlemen as the base level and push everyone else up.
Okay. 1 second, my cat is annoying the shit out of me.
Alright, so do we have the, wait, see, Jesus, you still there? You finish up that list?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm gonna.
Come.
My OBS just crashed.
I think so too.
Oh, fucking hell, man. How the hell did your OBS crash in 1 second, making sure?
This is prime time television level quality.
Yeah, dude, this is...
We're doing.
We may as well be the fucking
great
view with how
job
much
here.
we're fucking talking and providing entertainment. Holy shit.
We are literally Cumtown right now. We have become Cumtown. This is it, guys.
I don't even know what the fuck that is, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
I'm gonna strangle the fuck out of you.
I'd be into it.
No, never mind then.
Don't hit me, I'll come.
That was my defense in high school, bro. I just tell them, oh, bro, I'm a masochist, bro.
Same, dude. I'm like a fucking squid. It's like, instead of ink, it's just jizz.
Yeah, bro. That's my defense mechanism, like
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
you just
I can
you
only
just
hit so
shoot
hard.
jizz right into their eyes. Just shoot your jizz right into their eyes, and that's a defense.
You're like a fucking scorpion, bro. Spit that. See, that was funny.
Fucking hell.
That was content. We got some content out of that. That's great.
Yeah, we got
something.
one
one
good
joke.
clip, and the rest of this is gonna be trash. People are gonna be like, "Holy shit, why are we watching this?" Once they see, they're gonna clip that clip, or click for that clip, and then they're gonna be like, "Man, this is gonna be funny," and it's gonna be straight trash.
Yeah, it's
They're
just
gonna
straight
finish
trash.
the stream and then just shoot themselves. They're gonna be like, I lost all the will to live. I watched Conch's dead inside, and now I'm dead inside.
Oh, I can relate
Husk
to that.
is on here, I'm now a Husk.
Exactly.
Alex Seachrist is here, I'd rather be crucified than watch this. Fucking hell.
So is your is the tier list working? Like
I have no idea. I don't know what's on with CGC.
I haven't seen
silent.
anything change. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh,
you
he's
need
back. Okay.
Yeah. Put Boogie in the middle. And then
Yeah,
what
the
was
bottom just needs to be upstanding gentlemen.
it? Yeah. And then we're gonna put.
Who's in
Donald
green
Trump
now?
there,
I can't see that.
Straight away. Oh, okay. So the base level is Conch.
Yep.
I agree.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And then below that would be upstanding gentleman.
Do you want to add another one? I think we can add
Yeah,
another one.
yep.
Add row below. Okay.
Hey. Getting to see behind the curtains of how the content's made.
This was
Upstanding
perfectly planned,
genitals.
perfectly executed. We are truly professionals of a caliber at least on par with Asmongold.
This stream was promised to you 3,000 years ago.
Dude, if this is what God promised
like
me
it was.
3,000 years ago, I would stop believing in God.
I don't know. I would start believing in him personally. This is top content. I'd be
So true, it couldn't be better, let me tell you.
Did you watch that clip I sent you?
I did not.
It literally was a bus full of dudes doing Trump. You would have fucking loved it, bro. Yeah.
A bus full of dudes doing Trump. That's called a train.
Oh.
Some use the term gangbang, but I don't like that term. It sounds ethnic.
Yeah, running a Mandingo party. Oh, shit.
Fucking hell.
Has it been hot where you guys are?
Oh, dude, it's been fucked. Like, I have a central AC
yeah.
unit, and I bought 2 window units after getting a tune-up on my central AC. It's fucked.
Yeah, my balls have been scorching, bro, for the last 3 fucking days. It's been, I don't know if you know this, but DC broke a record for the whole country just like 2 days ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I have a
hottest
feeling.
fucking
I have a
temperature in
feeling
the
God
country.
is pretty pissed at the U.S. He
Yeah.
must be a big fan of Iran, I'm guessing. God's a terrorist.
You know the sad part is, I had to convince retards on Facebook not to be firing fireworks off, like dude. Could you imagine? We've had the hottest. Not only are we in a level 4 drought. We're 1 level away from extreme drought, but then we've had the hottest 3 fucking days on record. Could you imagine if everybody just went out launching fireworks, bro? We would have been, the whole East Coast would have turned into fucking California overnight.
I have a
What?
question before I form my opinion. What is the ethnic makeup of the city you live in?
You already know it's 80%.
I have to say that I would support them launching fireworks.
I know you would. I know you would. I don't want my property burning down. That's the only problem, bro. Otherwise, I'd be gung ho. I'd be like, yo, here's some fireworks, little Jimmy or little Jaquan. There you go, little Jaquan. Here's a couple sparklers. Go run through that fucking wheat field, dog. No, but The soil, the moisture level in the soil is almost at 0 right now. By the way, so like the state is a tinderbox, about ready to fucking burst. Yeah, man.
All right.
Fucking crazy.
You wanna get started on this?
Yeah, it's about time.
Why not? It's what the people signed up for, and all the people watching this stream right now, there's quite a lot of them, let me tell you. One person.
It's about 3. The one person is Conch.
All right. Well, when I set this up, I put them in order. So they are going from George Washington to Donald Trump.
Did you put Donald Trump there twice?
No.
I did not put him there twice.
Well, he should be
Okay.
there twice. You're right.
Well, it's because, you have I mean, I think you should have put him 3 times, because this is his third term.
There are other presidents that had their. Donald Trump is I think he's the second or third president to have 2 non-consecutive terms. I don't know who the other ones. I don't remember who the other ones are.
Actually, he had 3 terms. Don't let the media lie to you. He was puppeting Joe Biden.
Well, I would say there is actually a fundamental difference between his Lolcow status in the first election and now, because he's definitely became a Lolcow more now than he was before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but we just have to sort of just balance that out.
You got to take that picture of Trump and then Photoshop a fedora on his head, and that'll
But
be the
we
next
do
year.
we do not need to talk about Trump yet. We need to start with George Washington.
Go ahead,
Start with George Washington.
I mean,
Okay.
the bro did supposedly have wooden teeth. I mean, that's kind of Lolcow status. That seems kind of cringe.
That dude had.
I mean, even if it's not true, that's something people would write about him, so that's fucked up.
But he
Very
was.
first president, founding father.
He was also a gangster. He
Yeah.
always had that thing on him.
Did he get into any duels?
Yes, he did.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I have to say that. Oh, plus he was 6 foot. We have to give him credit for
Yeah.
that.
Well, most of them were.
He
If not all
chopped
of them, I
down.
think all of them were.
He chopped down a lot of trees as well. So
Yeah,
yeah, that dude was in perfect fit.
Dude, I mean, just imagine being like a redcoat and you just see a 6 foot tall, toothless guy who's just fucking charging at you with his bayonet. I think he's an
I think that
upstanding
he's-
gentleman.
Yeah, I think he's either upstanding gentleman or he's conch. Because
Also, don't forget that before he got syphilis and lost his hair, he was a redhead.
okay, now
Bro, a
I'm,
6 foot tall, toothless redhead running at you in battle, that's a barbarian. I give that respect.
I'm definitely calling that a conch. That's my vote.
Yeah, I'd say, you know what? I'm
Yeah.
in the same league as George Washington. I'm happy with this.
Yep.
All right, John Adams.
Makes a good beer. Love it.
Yeah, that's the main thing I know. Wait, isn't it Samuel Adams is the beer?
Yeah.
No. I'm pretty certain that there's a John Adams. Okay, it's an apple lager or something
I'm
like
pulling
that.
this up. We're seeing, is there a John Adams beer?
I swear to God, there is. Maybe I'm fucking hallucinating.
No, just Samuel Adams when I search it.
Oh, rest in peace. I thought. He
Oh,
had
but
an apple
Samuel
beer.
Adams was second cousins with John Adams.
Okay, there we go.
So, I mean, he was the president, but he didn't make good beer.
That's okay. Now he's definitely getting Lolcow status.
See, Jesus, you are the guy who specializes in American history. Give us a breakdown of Samuel Adams.
John Adams. It's not Samuel
John-
Adams.
Well, clearly, I'm not the one to give the breakdown. I'm just thinking about the beers.
Yeah, me too. That was the first thing I thought of when I heard Adams. So it's good beer.
Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to go to Grok. We're gonna go to Grok.
Fix your
will
mic.
teach us.
Bunch, we can't hear you.
Oh, I said we're gonna have to go to Grok. Grok will teach us.
Yes.
Okay.
Ask Grok.
What I
his
do
Lolcow
know
status
about
is.
him is that he did a lot of war shit. Is what he did. He did a naval war with France.
Wasn't he also
And-
a lawyer?
He also was he also got in a lot of trouble for trying to like restrict freedom of speech and stuff like that.
That's pretty
He only
based.
served one term because of that.
That's pretty based, though, I gotta say.
All right, so according to Grok, which is a very reliable source, more reliable than a history book, as a lawyer, he defended the soldiers, British soldiers who took part in the Boston Massacre. He opposed the Stamp Act and other British policies. Let's see, as a president, he had a quasi-war with France. He signed the controversial Alien and Sedition Act, which expanded presidential powers over immigrants and curtailed criticism of the government.
Okay, he's
widely criticized as repressive.
I don't gotta hear anymore.
Based?
He's an upstanding gentleman. That's my vote.
Yeah, I think cracking down on immigrants is pretty cool. I'm gonna have to put him in upstanding gentleman.
And I don't think that we need total freedom of speech. My opinion.
I think we need total freedom of speech for me and people I agree with.
Exactly. Only us. Nobody else.
So,
right,
no, he is an upstanding gentleman. We have voted on this.
He's an upstanding gentleman.
Upstanding gentleman.
Oh,
Dude, he is an upstanding
All right,
gentleman.
whatever.
Yo, he hates John Adams.
No, I think that he is not a Lolcow because there's not really anything like funny about what he did.
No, bro was a lawyer.
He was just like an extremely controversial person, and it was just all policy, from what I can tell. Like, from the information that I've ever heard about John Adams, it's all like, here's like the policies and like the acts that he did, but never like, here's some type of like outside thing about him.
You should have put John Wilkes Booth on this list so we could rank him in comparison to Abraham Lincoln.
No, people don't like it whenever I talk about him.
Yo, I know where Dr. Bud's house is, bro.
Yeah.
Okay,
A lot of people assume that John Wilkes Booth is a Democrat, so they get really upset when I tell them, like, he was a pro-Confederacy Republican who was mad at Abraham Lincoln for not going far enough and for ending the war, because he believed that the Confederacy should have taken over the United States. And that's why he killed Abraham Lincoln.
Also, he did kind of fuck up, like, Lincoln's plan to deport the black people to Liberia. Yeah. We were gonna take them on a boat again. We like putting them on boats, and they're going to Liberia.
Was actually heading towards the more controversial ideas of what to do at the end of the Civil War.
That's what we should have done. I agree.
Yeah, so John Wilkes Booth fucked up everything. We can agree on that.
Because of John Wilkes Booth, all of the rich landowners actually had to give up their land in most states.
Yeah,
because of John Wilkes Booth, I can't go to the grocery store to buy soap without it being locked behind a glass panel. That's all I gotta say.
Yep. He's the reason why cigarettes cost what they do right now.
No, that was Joe Biden.
All right, so we gotta go to the next guy. I believe Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson.
So I remember that guy has a lot of controversy because he had a lot of slaves, and I think he slept with a lot of his slaves.
We can't hear you, Conch, so I'm just going to speak real quick. Thomas Jefferson is the guy who did the Louisiana Purchase, and he also funded the Lewis and Clark expedition, and he also did a thing called the Embargo Act, which was meant to punish Britain and France economically, but also at the same time hurt American merchants. So it was actually really controversial what he did.
Did he ever show his penis on live stream?
I think the lack of an internet actually made that a little hard for him.
I think, well, for the sounds of how you described him, I think he probably would have done that if it were possible. So I'm going to say he's a dark side Phil.
I think
he's not a conch, that's for sure.
Thomas Jefferson was a really active writer as well,
So
and
he wrote
he
fanfics.
lived in controversy. That was like his whole thing, is he loved being just controversial.
How much do you bet
So-
he would have been a brony? Bro's thinking real hard about that.
Yeah, we're putting up Keemstar.
Keemstar's Dennis, yeah. Has Conch fixed his fucking mic yet?
Yes, I think I did.
No,
I
he
noticed
didn't.
it was also
No, he
you guys
didn't.
up.
We heard a yes and then a trail off.
Wait, so you guys can't hear me still?
No, we can't.
I
Maybe
can't hear you.
you shouldn't be 50 feet away from your microphone.
Dude, it's right in
Try
front of my
putting it
fucking
closer to
face.
your face.
Turn me up on Discord.
No, it's not gonna fix anything. The mic can't pick you up.
How the fuck can it pick me up? It's right in front of me.
Well, then I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it, bro. Is it facing the wrong way?
You need to have the mic in front of your face when you have a microphone like that.
It
You need
is
to
right
always
in
keep
front of
it-
my face.
You need to always keep it right there. You can't move around and leave the mic stationary.
Dude, I
That's why I
literally
have this
it
mic
not even a
mic
foot in front
arm,
of my
bro.
face.
It's literally
right in front of my
I could put it
fucking
right
mouth.
in front of my face.
That's why I initially had us using those lav mics, because you like to move around a lot, and so like our choices was to either have an arm or to have that lav mic.
He would need to have omnidirectional microphones if you wanted to move around and then still
Dude,
have
the
it.
mic is right in front of my face. Just turn me up.
You
on
have to be.
Discord.
You have to make sure the actual part of it that records your voice is facing you, bro. Has to be directly facing your mouth.
It is. I see the audio input on OBS. It's picking up my voice.
Dude, what the
very clearly.
fuck is wrong with your audio setup, dog?
Just fucking turn me up on Discord, bro.
Dude, that's not gonna fix it. How is turning you up gonna fix it if we literally can't hear you, bro?
Dude, I can
Turning
throw
up is not
myself
going to
on my
stop from
fucking
cutting
screen.
in and out.
We're gonna have to do this stream without Koch. He's just gonna be
Yeah,
like,
I can throw myself on my stream and I can hear myself
I'm
fine.
disconnecting. I have two cameras plugged in. I'm disconnecting the other one and seeing if that helps.
That's not gonna make a difference for Conch.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
I don't know
for
why
my
it's not
camera,
picking
because my
up on
camera's
your
still
side.
doing the glitching.
Yeah.
Nope, still glitching.
Dude, it's not a big deal. We got with this. There's a whole lot of issues with the stream because it was not properly prepared. I'm gonna have to become the director of this shit if you guys don't step up. That's all I'm saying. Like, I would have
Yeah,
had a
I
script
mean,
pre-planned.
dude,
I would have had all of this shit done already. I would have had conscious retarded fucking system set up.
We have stuff pre-planned.
Dude, it's picking
But-
up on my stream. I don't know what to tell you.
Conch
It's coming through
is
fine.
a chaotic fucking. He's like some type of like fucking chaos
Dude,
demon or
fucking,
something.
we had a viewer,
And
another viewer,
every
and
single
they
time he
just got
tries to
fucking
do
sick
something,
of us
it just
arguing about
like
this.
fucking causes some problems that you couldn't fucking account for.
Bro is Nargle in real life. Everything he touches just turns to fucking plague.
Yep.
His computer is just one big virus at this rate. Maybe try reconnecting to the fucking Discord call, Conch. Like, do something to
Alright,
fix your
fine,
mic.
one sec.
We can't, like, bro. This shit. If anybody's watching the stream, they're gone now, bro. They just.
Yeah, they did leave.
All right, there we go. That's better.
That's better. I was away from the fucking mic. I'm literally on the other side of the room.
How is that better than when it's in front of you? Maybe because you're talking too loud. Do you have your audio settings? Is your mix correct? Because if you're peaking the microphone, it's gonna keep doing that. It's gonna keep cutting you out. You need to make sure that the sound settings are right so that you're not peaking.
Oh, I see what happened. Fucking shit.
I hope you saw what happened.
I hope you know what happened. Yeah, I hope you could fix it. Yo. Oh man.
Yo.
I should have turned off record cursor because no one needs to see that.
Fucking
Suck
shit,
my
okay,
nuts from the back.
how do I sound now?
You sound a lot better than you did before, so. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, when I fucking moved the mic, it fucked shit up. I need to throw it back on OBS. Fucking hell. Yeah, dude, we did lose all of our viewers during that moment.
I don't know, bro. Conch is,
Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, we lost
He's a
literally
total
all
George
of our viewers.
Washington.
we might have to, no. Yeah, we might have to put Conch above Darkside Phil at this rate. Total George Washington. What a, only if he was a John Adams, bro.
Okay.
James Madison, I know who that is. He's an upstanding gentleman for sure. Is your mic working yet, Conch?
Yes, so basically what happened previously is I pulled the mic closer and it caused it to unplug, and then it started recording me through my camera.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That we could not understand a fucking word you were saying.
Yeah, literally I had the mic 1 foot in front of my face, not even, I had it right up next to my mouth, like, the same way I had to use the mic when I did, like, open mic night with Tom.
This is how I talk to women online. I just get real close to the mic like that. They fucking love that shit, dog.
I bet.
Whisper into the mic, I couldn't actually whisper my voice.
Well, my voice is too deep to whisper. That's what I tell them. So I just talk in this low tone. It gets them wet straight away, bro. Just like that. It's a fucking green like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
just
green
find
light.
women with daddy issues so I can turn them on by yelling.
That's what I do as well, though. But I do the more. Wait, what?
Are you supposed to whisper when you get close? I've been speaking louder.
When you get close to the mic.
No, when I get close to women.
I just go.
You just start yelling.
Yeah, I get like 2 inches from their face, and I just start screaming at them.
Some of them like that, actually, but probably not a lot of them.
Okay, that's why it hasn't been working.
Yeah, you might want to tone the volume down just a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, so now that everything's working again, John Adams, he fucks slaves. Know that?
Wait, what
Thomas
now?
Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson,
What?
we're on him, he fucks slaves. I don't know if
Yeah,
John
yeah,
Adams
yeah,
did, but
yeah, he
Thomas
did,
Jefferson
he
did.
did.
People were mad at
He
him
liked
without
he
him.
liked black pussy. Yeah.
Okay,
I
he's
think-
Christian.
I think race mixing definitely brings up some Lolcow out.
Yeah.
That is true.
Unless
That is
it's
true.
me and
Just
a
like
Southeast
how
Asian
Christian
girl, I'm against
fucked his
race, let it
mother,
be on the record.
Thomas Jefferson was fucking his slaves.
That's about the same thing. You're right. It's about the equivalent.
Yeah. Neither one of them could get away.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's true though.
That's a clip. That is a fucking clip.
Yeah, clip farming. There we go.
Okay. All right. Well, so yeah, Thomas Jefferson is definitely a Christian. Let's move on to James Madison.
I already said that. Upstanding gentleman.
So for Conch and for anybody in the audience, James Madison. Oh, let me put him back. James
Made
Madison.
Madison Square Garden.
It was named after him. I don't think that he made Madison Square Garden.
Nah, he built the
That'd
shit with
be-
his own hands, brother.
Okay. Yeah. He made the concrete with his own jizz.
Very
Yep. He was the president during the War of 1812. Which was the war that pretty much finalized and solidified America's independence. That's pretty much all I know about him. If anybody else has anything.
We have to consult the experts. Let's ask John.
Yeah, like I said, my vote already upstanding gentleman. From what I know about him, my limited information about this president, upstanding. Pretty certain he was a good warrior and a general, but I can't remember.
Yeah. I mean, he was willing to kill British people, and I like that.
I do too. I say we should be doing that right now, but
yeah. People assume that socialists in America are against war or whatever, but no, we're just sick of fighting all these like weak people in the Middle East. We wanna kill the French and British people.
We want to invade an island with zero military.
Lock and chew gun.
Yeah.
And we're talking about James Madison, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he was only 5'4" and 100 pounds.
Ooh.
That cost some more.
He's a conch.
I'm gonna be honest, man. That's
He's a conch. He's your height.
Maybe that makes him a dark side Phil. Actually, I mean, that's kind of beta energy.
I mean, that's the same relative size of conch, though.
What are you talking about? No, you're right though. He's got stilts on at all times. You're right.
Dude, yeah. I am way too fat to be 100 pounds, and we all know it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. You know what? I got the numbers backwards. You're 4'5" and 87 pounds.
Bro, I am. Well, the 4'5" probably is true, but I am, in fact, 200 pounds. I'm a true dwarf.
Yeah,
like Ghibli.
All you do is consume alcohol, and Pepsi.
True. Wish I had some alcohol right now.
Cope about it.
It ran out.
I'm drinking beers right now, brother. Right now. Ready to beer.
Contemporaries called him Withered Little Apple John. That's a pretty lame nickname, I'm gonna be honest. Withered Little Apple.
I immediately grabbed it and I was like, no, that's going up.
Yeah, bro. Withered Little Apple. What the fuck?
He was shy, unsociable, and hated the spotlight. His wife was mainly who carried social events.
He's definitely a dark side Phil. No. He's dark. He's not top of the level yet. He's definitely a dark side Phil.
And during the War of 1812, he did lose horribly. They burned down the White House.
Oh,
Yeah,
did he fight?
True.
Did he at least fire a warning shot first into the air above the school? Because that would qualify him to be Boogie, but.
Yeah, man, I think he's at least at a footy level.
Okay, we'll say Boogie.
Yeah, they did burn down his house.
They burnt down the White House?
Yeah, man, you're like 5'4", 100 pounds. Your name is Withered Little Apple John, and you lose a war, they burn down your house. I'm sorry, bro. You're a Lolcow. You're not.
Well, we won the war.
He's in the middle of the road.
They burned down the house in the progress.
Yeah,
in the process.
That can't be forgiven.
Still a pretty big L. Like that's a war loss, bro.
Because the War of 1812 was about our independence as America, as a country. If we lost, we would be Britain.
Dude, just think about it though. Like he's the third president. Fourth president. He's following George Washington. That's a 6-foot tall, retarded guy with red hair and no teeth. And he was a fucking barbarian who would just run into battle. So, I mean, this guy has no war he's putting.
All right.
Now we're going to go to James Monroe. The name, the namesake of the famous Monroe Doctrine.
All right, for us retards out there, why don't you explain what the Monroe Doctrine is?
Yeah. I'll just do it right off the top of my head, real quick.
I'm playing Jeopardy music right now, just so you know.
Yeah. So the Monroe Doctrine was a foundational United States foreign policy position, first articulated by James Monroe. warning European nations that the U.S. will not tolerate further colonization or puppet monarchs in the Western Hemisphere.
Based.
Some of the core principles are separate spheres, a clear division between the old world and the new world, non-colonization. The Western Hemisphere was closed to any future European colonization, and non-intervention. The U.S. promised to stay out of European wars and existing colonies, but stated it would view any European interference in the affairs of independent American nations as a hostile act.
All right,
All
sounds
right.
pretty based.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
yeah, I like it.
I asked Grok what would make him a Lolcow. Apparently, he wore outdated clothing, which I'm not going to hate on. I dressed like in the 90s. Fucking, as president, he got into an argument with the Treasury Secretary, and he followed this guy around with fireplace taunt and threatened him and chased him until the treasurer apologized. That's fucking cool. That is not an aura loss, in my opinion. When you're the president and you do something like that, I fucking that.
I can say he's probably either upstanding gentleman or conch at that rate. I mean,
And he did have a lot of money problems, though, owning plantations and dozens to hundreds of enslaved people, but was frequently broke and insolvent due to lavish spending, poor management, debts, and supporting family.
okay, he's Dark Side Phil because he's begging for money. He's broke all the time. That's right.
That is a good point.
Yeah.
And he did sign the Missouri Compromise that kicked the can of slavery down the road, leading to the Civil War. He is broke, but he did do some cool shit.
Dark Side Phil is also kind of.
Yeah, I have to say Dark Side Phil. He's on par with Dark Side Phil.
Yeah, all he has to do is show his cock on stream.
I can't wait till we get to Lyndon B. Johnson.
Oh fuck.
All right. Well, let's go to John Quincy Adams.
Daniel Larson.
Quincy Adams.
Just his name alone, he's a Daniel Larson. Anybody with Quincy in their name, he's got to be a gigantic
that is
fag.
pretty gay. I wouldn't want Quincy in my name. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, he was pretty much just like, from what I know, his presidency was mostly about like just infrastructure, roads, and like canals and shit.
So,
Like, I
according
wasn't
to
there.
Grok,
Yeah.
there was election drama. No one got a majority in the electoral college. Andrew Jackson won the most popular in electoral votes, but the House picked Adams after Henry Clay, who came in fourth and was Speaker of the House, threw his support to Adams. Adams then appointed Clay Secretary of State. People said that was corrupt. I don't especially care. That just sounds like normal politics to me, to be completely honest with
It's
you.
every election.
Yeah.
That's a Keemstar move for sure.
Failed visionary, out of touch elite, Adams pushed an ambitious American system agenda of federal internal improvements, roads, canals, and national universities, blah, blah, blah. Couldn't build coalition. This guy seems boring. I'm going to be honest. Oh,
Is he
wait,
boring?
here we go. Here we fucking go. He was described as a gloomy misanthropist or social savage. He
Keemstar.
admitted he was hopeless with tailoring and dancing and often looked at devil.
That's a Keemstar.
We have an Asmongold.
No,
Yeah.
we don't.
So,
Asmongold is a Lolcow.
but I would say he's. Where is Asmongold on the local?
I'd say
He's between Keemstar
Yeah.
and Daniel Larson.
I'd say
No, I
he
think
is
he's
Keemstar.
lower, I'll be honest.
He's Keemstar, bro. What are you talking about? Asmongold, modern Asmongold today, 2026, is Keemstar. He used to be not a Lolcow. He is now. Like, all he does is.
I'd say Keemstar has always been or not Keemstar. Asmongold has always been a Lolcow. It's just that he was like at a lower level for the longest time.
Yeah, he was a
He
conch.
has recently grown to like much higher level of
I
Lolcow.
actually
Because
think
it's
he's
always been a thing
ascended,
that people have
actually,
made
because
fun of
now
him
he's
for
just,
being
like,
an incredibly dirty person.
Yeah, but he's not.
like now he actually has like a relatively clean room, showers more, and
That's
like
what I'm
now
saying.
he's just talking about adult subject matters the most.
But
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're
he-
basing it
he
off.
still says that he doesn't need to shower because he's white.
Yeah, okay. But listen, he started a company. He's done all that stuff. I think he's on the level of Keemstar. Like Keemstar has done all this similar stuff. I would say that he's definitely on the level of Keemstar. Like if
I
he
feel
wanted
like
to.
he's lower than DSP. I'll be honest.
Why do you think that? He's not. He's definitely not the same level as you, Conch. You're just trying to compare yourself to fucking Asmongold. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
that is probably true.
It is true. I know. I would say he's Keemstar level, bro.
But either way, I'm gonna be honest. This guy's probably just upstanding gentleman. He's boring. Nothing exciting about him. I don't.
Well, Keemstar is also boring though, but he elects the Lolcows to be the content. It's just like him, bro. What are you talking about?
Well, no, I'm not talking about Asmongold. I'm talking about
think-
John.
I'm not talking about him. Okay, all right.
I think
Whatever.
that Adams is conch level.
Why don't we meet in the middle and say Darkside Phil?
I
As
don't
I'm
think
saying,
he's done anything interesting. I don't think he's really.
Yeah, but neither has
Lolcow.
Keemstar. Keemstar hasn't done anything interesting either, but he's still a Lolcow, bro. He doesn't.
I think so. So the reason why I say that he is not just an upstanding gentleman is because, like, his presidency, he hasn't done anything interesting, like, politically, but like from what you've been saying, like what he was known for in the time was mostly that he was like a dirty, uninteresting, like
Nut
not
job.
very like not very charismatic, just asshole that
Yeah,
managed to
okay,
become
I can
president.
see that being a con.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go with
I'm
Conch.
voting Conch.
I would still say Darkside Phil, but you go with Conch. That's your decision. Because we're comparing George Washington to John Quincy Adams at this rate.
Yeah, well, I think that George Washington might need to be moved.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Where would you move him to? Upstanding gentleman? Or would you move him up a tier?
I think we might have to move him up a tier.
All right, go ahead. Just for them fucking wooden teeth.
Yeah. That was 100% what I was thinking about. Just the fucking.
The termites in his mouth. Ugh.
Alright, who's up next?
Andrew
And
Jackson.
It wasn't wooden teeth, by the way. They
It
were
was
lead.
slave teeth, but
They
people
were
say
lead.
wooden teeth.
Yeah.
Slave teeth actually sounds cool. That sounds fucking. That
Lead
sounds like
teeth?
a barbarian king. I can respect that. Wooden
Lead
teeth?
teeth?
Sounds lame.
Yeah. They were lead teeth, and he became like fucking insane by the end of it.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. Lead teeth sounds like the fucking worst possible thing.
Yeah, he had lead poisoning by the end. It was like he had lead poisoning and syphilis at the same time.
He's literally absorbing the lead into his gums, bro. Like what the fuck? Oh my god. No shit.
Well, we
Yeah.
had the fucking Mad King Ares as president. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
All right, Andrew Jackson. Let's go.
He was the guy who was like, just told the Supreme Court to fuck off, right?
Yeah.
Upstanding gentleman. I like that.
Yeah, okay. Upstanding gentleman. We don't need to hear nothing else about him.
Okay, yeah. Let's just forget about like the Trail of Tears and all of that. Yeah.
Exactly. You're right.
Andrew Jackson
What the
upstanding.
fuck is
Listen.
the Trail of Tears?
Hey, listen,
I've
listen,
already
listen.
forgotten
Don't worry about
that.
it.
Doesn't
Don't worry about it.
I am.
Martin Van Buren.
Okay, he sounds like a European, so I gotta say he's a Christian.
Yeah. I let's give him a fair shake. Let's ask God.
I don't know. That name kind of sounds a little foreign.
It's Dutch. It's actually a noble
It's Dutch.
name. Very gay. You know how the nobles are. They wear really tight pants and duck a lot of cash.
The only thing I've written down for him is that he was president for the first major economic depression
then he's definitely a Christian. I don't even know who the fuck he is, bro. Like I've never even heard of him before.
He was only in for one term, and he bankrupted America.
Do you know somebody's a bad president when
All
you don't
right.
even have a presidential coin of them, bro? I have a collection of every fucking president and not one a coin of this guy, bro. What the fuck?
Okay, 1 second. He had nicknames like Little Magician, Red Spots of Kinderhook, and Martin Van Ruin. These are cool names.
Martin Van Ruin does not sound cool to me. It sounds like he ruined the country.
And he was only 5'6", but he was a dapper dresser with flashy sideburns and a reputation for cunning politician in New York. He was the first president born a U.S. citizen after independence, but his term is remembered mostly for failure, evasion, and ruin.
Yeah. And in fact, he's from New York. That cements it for me, bro. He's a Christian.
The Panic of 1837
New York failure.
was collapsed. Let's see, he did a lot of backroom deals. He dressed really nice. It really wants me to.
That's the only thing that he did.
This guy dressed really well.
So he was gay.
Governed, but he dressed really well.
So he was a gay failure.
Fuck. He was our first gay president.
Yeah, he was our first gay president. He was a failure.
Bro, I think this guy's just a notch. I'm gonna be honest. He's just well dressed and very incompetent.
You just don't want somebody who sounds like you to be somebody who you identify with to be labeled as a Christian.
I gotta say, he's a Christian, bro. Like he fucked the country. Nobody knows who the fuck he is.
Yeah.
Like
I feel like being a Christian relies on a level of notoriety.
Well, you could say, but being president.
It wasn't like historical notoriety. We don't know. Christian doesn't have like extreme amounts of notoriety.
Yeah, like a president.
Christian is the most documented person in human history.
If I asked somebody who George Washington was, they'd fucking know who he was. If I asked somebody who this fucking guy was, Martin Van Buren or whatever, they're not gonna know who the fuck he was. They're gonna think he's some fag from Germany making music. What are you talking about?
If I went up to 10 people on the street and asked them who Christian was, I would guarantee like maybe 2.
No,
maybe
4 people would know who Christian
6 out of 10. It's 6 out of 10. I gotta say, most people do know who Christian is. Okay, just from that body cam footage alone, a lot of people who are not even involved with 4chan know who he is. So, and I would say that even more so, that became like
who was below Christian?
Daniel Larson. Daniel Larson. Would you say he's a Daniel Larson? Yeah, actually, you know what? He is. He is. Yellow is Keemstar, and orange is Daniel Larson. But I would say he is actually Daniel Larson because he's a failure.
I don't even know who Keemstar is.
You don't know who Keemstar is? So
Really, no.
Keemstar is.
So I kind of.
He's not black. He's white. He looks like a fucking gnome, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Keemstar looks like you.
Yeah, he does. And on top of that, he's only popular because he covers drama content, right? That's the only reason why he exists. That's all he ever did.
He was the drama report guy.
Yeah, and then he got banned off of YouTube.
He got banned off of YouTube twice.
Exactly. Yeah. So he's the definition of a Lolcow, bro. He has internet notoriety and
notoriety. Yeah,
notoriety, and people want to ban him at the same time. He has people who fucking watch him for content. Yeah.
Constantly in controversy and shit.
He's a low tier god.
Yeah, he was always covering like Lolcow shit constantly and like YouTube drama while also being like a real piece of shit at the same exact time.
Yeah, and then he would lie about it. He would lie about it constantly. All right, you guys go. I'm gonna take a piss. You guys go into William H.
Just call this guy Keemstar so we can move on.
Yeah, I'll put him in Keemstar.
Who is up next?
Are we gonna wait for House to use his litter box or?
I don't know, man. He might start jerking off in the mirror, so might be a bit. Actually, no, that would only add 30 seconds. Dude,
Well, we
it-
have yeah.
But while we're waiting for him, it is really fun that that viewer showed up literally at the moment where my mic was fucking up. And we were arguing.
Oh shit.
Dude, that was fucking holy shit.
Yeah. Well, the stream is just extra.
Yeah, that is true. This is mainly going to be turned into the video.
Yeah, the main content's
What-
going to be the video, and then.
What are you
the,
crying because I
shorts.
took a piss? What the fuck? What's going on?
No, we were just talking.
I told you guys to
Yeah.
to rate William H. Harrison while I was pissing, bro. What are you guys
You
doing?
weren't paying
No,
attention.
we were waiting for you to finish with the litter box. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, I'm back, so you can
Yeah,
we can get this horse show on the road, all right?
All right. Well, let's. Okay. William Henry Harrison. He was well known for like having like massively long speeches, and like fucking Trump level. I think Trump's the only Trump. I think that the fucking record that Trump was in his first term talking about that he beat for the longest inaugural speech was this guy's.
So he's saying that he likes to yap. He yapped a lot.
Yeah, but he also died within a month of
Sorry,
getting into office.
he's president for a month. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's conch level right there, bro. I gotta say that upgrades into a conch. He was only. That's something a conch would do. A conch would get elected as a dictator and then only be a dictator for a month. It'd be
Yeah,
like
I
assassinated.
would, like, I'd become a dictator and, like, I'd be like,
He didn't.
bring me
He didn't get
unlimited
assassinated.
cocaine, and I'd,
He
I'd
caught
be dead within a
pneumonia.
month.
What a pussy, bro! Holy fuck! Oh, that's some fucking boogie level shit now, bro. We're talking about like, yo, did he at least try to get some donations for his fucking demotion?
Yeah. He started a GoFundMe.
Yeah, GoFundMe to help cure my pneumonia.
Yeah.
Oh man, I would say he's definitely a boogie. Did he do
I
anything
do not
that?
find anything especially interesting about this guy.
other
So
than the
let's move
fact
on
that
to the
he's
next guy.
that he died? Yeah, he died in a month.
He died within a month of office. You know?
The thing he's known for the most is giving a speech. That's
Yeah.
it. Then he was then beat by Trump. Okay, let's go on. Who is
All right,
that now?
this is John Tyler.
Oh, he's missing a middle name, so I'm gonna have to rate him at a. I don't know. He's
He was the
definitely-
he was the
referred to-
first.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he was the first vice president to ascend to presidency after Harrison died.
That's kind of base. So wait,
And
he's coming.
The Whigs,
Wait.
as a result of this, would call him his abstinence. He
He's
was
coming-
expelled by his own party. He was a states' rights Virginian Democrat and hard on a Whig ticket.
He's a Democrat.
He was, but he used the veto aggressively, blinding Congress repeatedly.
He's a Daniel Larson. He sounds like Daniel Larson to me. So
He
he
tried
followed-
running under a Tyler party banner, but withdrew after he tried to run again. That's
Yeah. So the guy followed a guy. So he followed a guy that lived for a fucking month and then died. And then after that, he was just a complete failure.
yeah. He
So,
got kicked
yeah.
out of both political parties at the time. He tried to start his own. He named it after himself, of all things. And no one wanted to join the Tyler party because it sounds lame as fuck.
Yeah, I'd say that it's Daniel. He hasn't done anything Christian level, but I would say yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Either-
Daniel Larson right there,
Yeah.
let me tell you.
Yeah, our first Daniel Larson.
He definitely was doing crack too.
Very cool. I think Fred is something all presidents That's why I want Hunter Biden in president.
I agree. Smoking Parmesan cheese. That's our president.
Oh yeah.
Hunter Biden wouldn't crack under pressure. Always cracked under.
Who was that? It was just now. I can't read their name because it's.
James K. Polk.
I don't know who
James
the fuck
K.
that is.
Polk, that's a cool name. That is an old-timey name.
Well, who the fuck is he though? That's the problem. I don't know who the fuck he is. He's not. At least he says Grant. That's for sure. I don't know who the fuck he is, bro.
Dude, did you ever read the Fur Trapper saga on Something Awful?
You think that I can read?
That's a good point.
Yeah. Dude, I'm a cat. I can't read shit. What are you talking about?
He was the president that did the American-Mexican War.
American-Mexican War? Whoa! Upstanding gentlemen. Upstanding
I
gentlemen.
do like that he fought Mexico. That's kind of cool.
That is. That's pretty based.
1 second.
He acquired. Okay. Oh, hold on. Do you know what the Mexican-American War did for us, though?
California?
Yeah, it gave us California, New Mexico, and Oregon.
He's Christian. He's Christian. Get the fuck
What?
out of here.
For a while, California was a great place. We got to keep all the Jews there, and it worked. We kept the Jews there.
I knew
made Hollywood.
that I knew that I could bring you from he is the best president we've ever had to he is the worst person in existence just by telling you that he fought Mexico, but it gave us California.
Exactly, yeah.
Dude,
the worst state
so I'm
in our
pulling up
union.
Josh again. I'm going to give you the facts. He was not expected to win. He was actually just trying to be vice president, and he became president just randomly, and most people didn't know who he was.
I didn't know who
said
it was.
He was
What the
only
fuck?
going to run 1 term, and he did keep that. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. But that was also because he died 3 months after he ended.
Wait! This guy. Yeah, okay. He's got to go the same rate. He's got to be a boogie, bro. At that rate. If he that's John H. Harrison.
Yeah. William H. Harrison.
Yeah, William H. Harrison.
I don't know. Just the whole,
California.
I think that he might be a kingster just from the. I accidentally became president and I wasn't trying.
Yeah, okay.
And then
you're
I
right.
died 3 months later.
Yeah, that sounds like.
Well, he died 3 months at the end of his term, so it's like he did his whole presidency, did it pretty well, and then he just died.
Oh well, I mean, no, he didn't do it well though, because he created California. Okay, he might not have known the future repercussions of doing this action, but we're suffering it now. So I gotta hold
Look,
a
man,
grudge.
we
That's
would
all I
still
gotta
be
say.
stuck with a lot of the Californians without him. They would just be spread out. They might have
would
just
be
been
somewhere-
like, okay, well, we're picking like Minnesota. Or
Yeah,
we're
they would be in
picking-
Minnesota.
It would just be a different state.
Yeah, like I can't. I think he did a good thing by containing
So-
the Californians to California.
Here's what would have happened if he didn't do that. Mexico would go up the side of the United States. The border would be longer.
Okay, yeah. Now I gotta say that he's definitely based because he kept the Mexicans
man.
back.
I think it's kind of like
We should have
stats,
pushed it back
you
to
know what I mean?
Guatemala,
Like,
bro.
Says I'll serve 1 term, serves 1 term, dies 3 months later. Like that's pretty base. I have to give him upstanding job.
Hey, if only Susan Collins would have done that.
I would say he's a conch. He's definitely a conch. We could change his rank.
I said
I mean, all would stop letting him be a conch. I think he's
Well,
an
conch is
upstanding
saying, yeah, conch
think
is
he's
saying
better than
upstanding
me,
gentleman. So, yeah. If he's
Okay,
better than
yeah.
you,
Yeah, we'll leave him as a conch because that is a very conch thing to do, to like accidentally become president.
and then die 3 months after you finish your term.
Do you know Conch's current employment situation?
He sells wood flooring, doesn't he?
I'll do this in a very non-revealing way, so I'm not like giving too many details. But he applied for a job that he didn't want, went there, did everything he could to not get the job, got the job anyways, stayed there for like I think it was like a year or two. The company was purchased. He was then let go. They brought him back. They then, if I remember, they let him go again and then brought him back again, and now he's a manager there.
No, what happened? Okay, I was there for a long time because they let me get away with doing very little. I was trying to avoid that job. My girlfriend at the time was like, "You better get a job," and I was like, "Okay, I'll get a fucking job. Stop bitching at me." And I fucking tried to not get the job. I fucking showed up in a plaid tuxedo jacket with one of the fucking like newsboy caps, and I was just kind of weird. And they were like, "Okay, we're gonna hire this guy as a weird ass guy." And then they just promoted me to assistant manager eventually. I was there for like 4 years. They fucking closed down. Fucking they're like, "Hey man, do you want to stick around? Or do you want to take severance and unemployment?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm taking severance and unemployment. Fuck this. I don't want to work for 6 months. Fuck that." Fucking literally, last unemployment check. I'm fucking applying for shit I'm not even qualified. That's, you can get away with that. You don't have to apply for things you're qualified for. You just have to. So, I was applying for teaching positions all the time.
Oh, fuck that.
And,
he would never get him. He's not qualified for it.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah, so anyhow, basically, then I'm like, "Oh shit, man, I actually need a job." I apply to my old job. They come back. Only person left there was my old manager because everyone else quit, including me. And then within 2 months he quits. They make me the boss. I fucking made a bunch of money.
What a fucking job, bro. You got it set.
Yeah.
Just don't
Yeah,
let
I have to say that he probably had a contact. That is it.
Yep.
Years ago, Conch told me that like his philosophy for life is fail upwards.
Yeah.
And like, yep, that makes sense.
I always do fail upwards. That's my thing. That's why I thought when I ran for office I was actually going to win.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I have no chance, but it's me. It will probably happen.
I have a feeling that I can help you win. Do it again, bro. I can start. Oh man, that's just thinking about it. Yes, that we need to do that shit. You need to start another campaign, bro. And I'll be your fucking campaign advisor.
I think he was planning on it as soon as it's available again.
No,
I
it was
tell you what.
available again this year. I just chose not to.
I can get you in there, bro. I promise you. Like, I haven't had anything to direct my actual focus towards. Like I did my YouTube channel, but you see, I'm almost at 2,000 subscribers. I haven't uploaded anything in 2 weeks. I really don't give a fuck about it. But if I have a goal to focus on, bro, I can get you elected. I promise you, bro. Like straight up. Pennsylvania sucks cock. No offense, but we gotta change shit. We gotta change shit. Talk about my state, yo. I'm like I said earlier in the stream. I don't know if we were streaming at this point, but I've been organizing groups on Facebook to push against my current state governor. Yo, it's working, dude. I've even contacted like councilmen, like people who are in the county councils. I'm making moves here, bro. We can make some moves together, dude. We gotta get this shit sorted, dude. Straight up. I'm fucking done with this shit. The governor of my state is a retard. Oh, I can't take it no more, bro.
See, now in Pennsylvania, we don't have that. We don't have that issue that you're going through. They literally ran fucking. They went through my road, some random back road, in the town that we live in, and they dug like trenches, and they did like a bunch of like French drains and stuff to counter like all the flooding issues we had on the street.
And my governor wanted to spend almost $10 billion to replace a fucking bridge. That's the comparison we have. We have people digging fucking French drains, and then a governor that's so incompetent that he wants to spend $10 billion on a fucking bridge when half the state's infrastructure is failing and collapsing at an alarming rate. Well, yeah, let's spend all the taxpayer money on this fucking replacing this goddamn bridge. It's irrelevant right now. I mean, we've already fixed all the issues that came from that bridge collapsing. So, like, yeah. Oh my God, bro. I can't. And this motherfucker got elected again, by the way. How the fuck? He had a 40% approval rating, and he still got elected. How the fuck does that happen? 40% of my fucking state said he's dog shit, and he still gets elected. That is.
Nobody
fraud, bro.
Him, I guarantee it.
And somebody did though, and It's just the fact he was another fucking
Wait, is
Democrat.
my mic coming through clearly?
Oh, yeah.
No.
So, there's this group.
Wait, do I have to go do the thing again? Not shoot.
You might have to, because I didn't hear you saying anything, bro.
Yeah. We'll wait for him to fix his stuff, and we'll just talk. There is this group that contacted me recently, and I'm thinking of working with them. That is, it's called Contest Every Race. This is a left-wing group, but the goal of this group is to contest every race where there isn't a Democratic ticket.
That's retarded.
So honestly, like, the right should probably do the same thing.
I do agree, though.
Okay, how about now? Do I sound better?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, awesome.
Because for both
Honestly,
sides,
see,
it's a
because
bad idea
imagine
to
if
just
you and
not
I
have
got
an
it at the
actual
same
race.
time. Imagine
Yeah,
if it's
you're
you
right.
versus me.
Imagine if it's what, me versus you?
No, me versus CG's. We live in the same area.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I would just be talking shit during the debate. I'd be like, you want to let this guy, he's fat. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
I'd be like, yeah.
And
And then I'd be
CG's
like,
would
but
just
he's
probably
bald.
talking seriously about policy, and I'd
What?
be like, that's gay.
Yeah.
He sits
They'd
there and
be
he
like,
calls
I
me
just
gay,
believe
yet he's
everyone
standing
has a
there
right
with his
to
heels
healthcare,
on
I'd
and his
be
eye
like,
makeup.
I hate the poor. I want them to die.
What was it you said before Con started talking? Can you repeat? Do you remember?
He was talking
Oh,
about contest every
con-
race.
Contest every race.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you're right. So, my state... oh, no. So, my point was, that's exactly what they did with Bernie Sanders, by the way. Because I would have voted... I'm a Republican. Hardcore Republican. I would have voted for Bernie Sanders. Straight up.
Yeah.
I thought he would have been a great candidate. I don't care about his political leaning when he is substantially an upstanding gentleman in every capacity. He's been a career politician his whole fucking life, and he's always stuck to what he says. Unlike his candidate or the other candidate, the other Democratic candidate, Joe Biden, who switched his political leaning depending on which state he was in, right? So I would have 100% voted for him. Yeah, exactly.
Hillary. Both times that he ran.
Exactly, and they still forced this motherfucker to step down because he would have taken votes away from Joe Biden. That's so bullshit, bro. Like, oh my god, that shit pissed me off so fucking much that I haven't voted since. Because it was like I would have straight up voted for. I am an alt-right Republican, and I would have voted for fucking Bernie Sanders because I knew him as a person. He has morals and values. He's a good person. He doesn't care.
In 2020, I legitimately voted for Kanye West.
Yeah,
That's who should've
I
won.
gave up. I was like, this is just a bunch of bullshit. I'm literally just gonna write in Kanye West because fuck the Democratic Party. I'm not
Kanye
voting for
West.
a fucking Republican, you know. So I'll just fucking write in Kanye West. I mean, I would vote for a Republican if there was a good one. Like, Thomas Massey wouldn't be too bad, but, like...
The political system in the United States is just a complete waste of time, bro. 100%. And, like, straight up, we need... believe it or not, we need a
Hey,
dictatorship.
Brian, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're talking politics. We've been talking shit on presidents this whole time. Then we kind of actually started about real politics. And, yeah, we still have to talk more shit on presidents, but yeah, glad you are checking out the stream.
Yeah, we got a ton of presidents to go through.
Yeah, we
Zachary
still have to
Taylor.
get
We still
back
got
on
most
that,
of them.
so
Yeah.
we have a lot to cover.
Yeah, Zachary Taylor, I think this is the brother of John Taylor. He's someone related to John Taylor.
Zachary Taylor, okay, I'm looking him up real quick.
That's a very modern name for somebody that's...
He opposed the spread of slavery.
okay.
Even though he was a slave owner himself.
Well, I feel a little more negative about him now, I gotta say.
He died during his second year in office.
So he's another
now,
weakling.
I know you wish he would have expanded slavery, but as a counterpoint to that, that means he would have moved black people in other areas.
Hey, I can't judge him for that because my ancestors did the same fucking thing. They bought him, they used him, okay? So he would have, but the thing is, we could have expanded it, and then did what Abraham Lincoln wanted to do. Send them all back. Build the farms and then send them back. Here's the solution. We had the Chinese at that rate, actually. Like, low-key, we could have done it. We had the Chinese coming over in droves. We could have replaced them with the Chinese. And the Chinese would have fucking loved it, bro. They would have been way better than being in the mine. Pick a cotton? Yeah.
Holy fuck. So here's how he was seemingly caused his death. On July 4th, 1850, Taylor attended the Washington Monument ceremonies, gorged on cherries and iced milk, then drank cold water. He got violently ill and died 5 days later. That's an L.
Oh,
That is an L.
Bro, he gorged himself on cherries and died. Yo, what's the possibility that he gave himself like cyanide poisoning? I don't think it's.
I don't know.
Isn't there some type of poisonous thing in the cherry pits? Isn't it cyanide? Is it
He
cyanide?
was,
might be
he was
cyanide,
apparently a
that-
good gent.
That's in apples too. That's in like apples.
Yeah, it's in apples. So I'm pretty sure there's something poisonous in a cherry seed too, but I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah. That's why they tell you not to eat the pits of the cherries.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
I
bet
gotta
that
say,
dude
he's
was-
like a DSP level. That's a really
Yeah.
funny way to die. You know,
Yeah.
what else does.
Yeah.
Bro was chowing down on cherry pits and died. What a fucking joke.
All right. Now let's go on to another one that I don't recognize. Millard Fillmore.
Oh.
I think he's
Miller.
gonna be high up there just on his name alone.
Fillmore anus. He's got a fucking dude has got a Simpsons name. He has to be a Lolcow at that rate.
Yeah.
Fillmore anus. Are you guys consulting Grok or what?
I am consulting Grok.
Yeah, okay, let's-
So he was the forgettable / accidental president. Extreme poverty, log cabin, no college, apprenticed as a clothing maker. Through self-improvement, but ended up as the uninspired VP, who became president only after Zachary Taylor died suddenly. Never elected to the job, historians call him weak, inept, and a thumb twaddler, who tried not to offend anyone, leading to endless jokes about him being a human placeholder.
Okay, he's definitely on the same level as John Taylor. John Tyler. He has to be like either above him, below him, or like on the same level.
After leaving office, he ran with the American Know Nothing Party, a nativist, anti-immigrant, anti-Catholic group famous for secrecy. I know nothing. He downplayed the extremism and got crushed only Maryland's electoral votes. It's let's see,
Wait, was he in Maryland?
yeah.
Okay, fuck him. Christian. Fuck that guy, Christian. In Maryland? Oh.
I remember the Know Nothing Party. I remember reading
must-
about that.
They must not have known anything.
I remember that was like a hilariously fucking stupid thing.
It
No,
has to be, bro.
that party was based. They were like, we hate the Catholics. They're the wrong type of whites. We can't let inferior whites into this country.
Well,
What
I
will
gotta
happen
say,
if we let
They
inferior
hated
whites in?
they hated Irish people and German people.
I gotta say, from my ancestors' point of view, they came to Maryland and settled the southern half of the state in the 1600s because they were fucking Catholic. And some guy named John Baltimore or whatever said to bring the Catholics over. So fuck this guy, fuck everything about him, fuck his ancestry, fuck his presidency. He's a Christian. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm not sure Christian, but I think he's, what's yellow again?
Keemstar.
Keemstar.
Can you not read?
I think he's Christian.
I think he's Christian too, bro. And that's coming from a Maylander, bro. That's my state heritage, bro. Fuck that guy. We came here because we were Catholic, bro. We came to this state and settled it because we were Catholics.
You
The
know
whole
what?
fucking
You
reason
guys
why
are
we're here.
voting for that. I'll just concede. I don't care enough about this guy.
That's right.
He's not memorable.
Neither is Franklin Pierce, though, to be honest with you.
Dude, there are so many of these people, and it's like, holy shit. How are these guys leaders?
Holy shit, I've never heard about this
Yeah,
guy in my life.
We're on to the the 14th president, Franklin Pierce. He was a Democrat from New Hampshire who heavily sympathized with Southern slave owners.
Okay. I mean, it's not the worst. Not the worst. Okay. So I'm looking up what would make him a lolcow.
You say he loves slavery?
Yeah.
All right, he's based. Upstanding gentleman. Straight away.
All right.
I kind of disagree
he was
with
a
that.
Mexican-American war veteran who got nicknamed for fainting, pain/injuries,
Okay, never mind.
/leg issues after being thrown from a horse. Known
Okay,
as
never mind.
Fainting Frank.
Okay, he had
He was
groin
a military
issues.
embarrassment. Opponents mocked him as hero of many a well-fought battle due to his drinking. Even Grant defended his courage later, but the mud stuck.
Yeah, he's, okay.
Handsome and outgoing early on, but the fainting jokes right themselves. He has a massive personal tragedy curse. All 3 of his children died young. Their last surviving son, 11-year-old Benny, was killed in a horrific train derailment right before operation. Body nearly decapitated. Which Pierce couldn't shield from his wife Jane. She spiraled into a deep depression. Blaming it on divine punishment for his ambition, becoming a recluse and hated much of the White House experience. Pierce himself descended into depression and heavier drinking. His inaugural address basically opened up with, "I'm sad and this job sucks."
Okay.
Look, man, this guy's 42,998. This is really
Yeah.
good. This is just like some sad shit. It's like kind of funny, but it's just sad and it's depressing, and he's just gonna keep talking about how sad and depressing.
He also did not get the renomination from the Democrat Party, and he has a quote here that he, after not getting the nomination, he said, "There's nothing left for me to do other than get drunk."
Yeah, he sounds like a failure to me, bro. He's definitely
Yeah.
a boogie. Yeah.
Yeah, if he was happy, I would be like, that's a conch move, but no, that's boogie.
Wow. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, it sounds like your girlfriend's there.
Yeah, she is. Say hi. You can say
All
hi.
right. Who is up next?
We got James Buchanan.
James Buchanan. I've actually heard of that. That's good. I don't know anything about him.
Yeah.
It's a good
That's Grok, his Lolcow element.
All right. I got my cat sitting on me now. She wants my attention that bad, bro. I just can't. It's all right. Leave my cords alone now. You don't mess with my cords now, okay?
So he believes secession was illegal, but he thought he lacked the authority to stop it with force, so he let people proceed. Some stuff about being pro-slavery. He wasn't married. It was rumored that he was gay.
I think that he, okay, before we do anything else, I think he's an upstanding gentleman. And I think Conch is going to agree with me here. And I have only one reason for this. He was the first president from Pennsylvania.
He's also
that's not
gay.
enough for me, bro. That's not enough.
He was also gay, so I'd say he's definitely a conch. I would say.
You know,
yeah.
you're right. From Pennsylvania and gay.
Yep, that's a
Yeah,
That's a conch.
Let me. Dude, I haven't done that voice in so long. Oh
You
my
did a
god, he
gayer-
is definitely a conch. Let me tell you.
You did a gay version of Trump.
Trump.
Yeah, I
And
can't do the
Trump's
gay
voice is already pretty gay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Like, oh my
I
god.
can do this.
Like,
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Look.
Yes.
Okay, look. I can do this voice still. I can. Oh my god. Like, no, it's
I
not.
can
dude,
imagine-
I can't do it.
Especially with the picture. Especially with the picture that we have here. I could see him having like a gay voice.
I can too. You're right.
Yeah.
We need to move on to Abraham Lincoln, though.
He looks like that guy from what's the name of the fucking show? My sister used to love that show. They had the fucking the different families or whatever, and there was like the two gay guys on the show.
That could be
They
500
had
different
multiple
shows.
families and gay people on the show. Wow, you described like almost every television.
Are you talking about
fucking-
2.5 men? What the fuck are you talking about? Is it
Like-
Meet the Fockers? No, that's not it. No.
It's called Modern Family.
Yes,
Fun
yes,
fact,
that's
the
what I was thinking
Winter
about.
Soldier from Marvel.
Yeah.
James Buchanan Barnes. He is the Winter President. Brian chimed in with that.
Oh, thank you, Brian. I appreciate your input.
Oh,
It's
you got is that
That's
Brian
a chatter.
from our old channel?
Yeah, Brian from the old channel.
Oh, awesome.
Oh man, you guys have actual viewers? Holy fuck, that's crazy.
Oh yeah. We got a guy who loves our shit.
Oh, he said
He's
Modern
cool.
Family. Is that what you're talking about, CP?
Yep, that's exactly what I was talking
Oh, well,
about.
he fucked it up.
Yeah. Sure, Brian loves that show.
I'm sure he does. Yeah, he's fans of you guys.
Yeah. He loves watching gay
All
men.
right, so the gay guy from Pennsylvania is a cunt.
Abraham
And we have
Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah. A man that needs no introduction.
He's
We
definitely
know who this is.
he's a king star.
Yeah. He pretends to be tall. You know, he's that guy. He.
Wait. Pretends to be tall. That's cool.
Yeah. He's 4'. He's. Yeah. You're right.
He's wearing 3 foot tall boots right now.
He wears heels and a hat in order to make himself seem taller.
That's good.
He pretends like he's not gay, but he goes and he
sleeps
loves
with
to
little
go
boys.
and watch theater.
Yeah,
You know,
sleeps with
all the
little boys.
time. He loves musical theater.
Is that a myth, by the way? Because I was taught early on that Abraham Lincoln used to sleep with little boys, like straight up. He'd have little boys sleeping in his bed.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I actually never have.
I've heard it multiple times, so I need to know if that's true or not. Ask
All right,
Grok.
we have to ask the definitive source on all truth and reason. Let's bring out Mecha Hitler. Did Abraham Lincoln sleep with little boys?
Yo, if this shit is true, I swear to God, I'm gonna shit my pants.
Mecha Hitler is thinking.
Okay, let's yeah.
There is no
Let's
credible historical evidence that Abraham Lincoln sexually abused or slept with little boys in any inappropriate or pedophilic sense. One sec. In Lincoln's time, settings, boarding houses, or during travel, sharing beds with other males, including adolescents or young men, was a practical norm due to limited bedding space and resources. It carried no automatic sexual connotation. He shared beds with various males over his life. Tabulations mention around 11 boys/men in adulthood, often in group or roommate situations. This reflects poverty and customs, not evil.
He did this in the White House, though, just so you know.
Scholars debate whether Lincoln had bisexual inclinations or intense same-sex emotional bonds, but mainstream history rejects claims of him being predominantly homosexual involved with minors. He had a documented heterosexual marriage and family life. So, I don't believe he slept with little boys. Per Mega Hitler, who is, of course, the definitive source of all knowledge.
Well, I believe he did, because the fact that Hitler even knows what I'm talking about gives us some credibility. Because I was told that when I was young, bro, a long time ago. So I have a feeling, ow, that it was real. Sorry, my kitten is attacking me right now. Stop biting me. Okay, sorry.
Oh, that cat is based.
Yeah, she loves to bite my fucking legs, bro. Ugh. Stop it.
Sees a problem, tries to take care of it.
So, where are we landing on Lincoln? Is it
Okay,
staying gone?
so, from what I'm seeing here, he also was really well known for trying to prank the Secret Service by sneaking up on them,
That's pretty base.
trying to scare them.
I respect that. I do.
Yeah. But then again, he also failed to send the slaves back to where they came
He
from.
didn't
like he
send
was
them to
supposed
Liberia. That's
Oh,
okay.
and
He
there's
did also
that
imprison
fucking
journalists, though. And I
There's
can
that
understand why you'd
fact-
want to imprison journalists. I want to do that anytime I read an IGN article.
I
and
agree.
it's and there's that like kind of well-known fact. I don't even know if this is even 100% true, where he approved for Secret Service to protect presidents the same day that he was murdered.
I don't know about
Also,
that.
Ryan pointed
So,
out,
like-
don't forget he is also a vampire. That's
He
Yeah.
was documented
Yeah.
to be one of those. You're right. I've seen the movie.
So he literally wrote the legislation that protected future presidents, that gave future presidents Secret Service protection the day that he was also assassinated.
You know,
So you're
that's
telling
pretty
me-
ironic. I think he should be at least middle level for that. That's funny.
Yeah.
You're telling me he's the reason why. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
All right,
Yeah.
team start.
Yeah, he's a keep star.
Yeah. All right. Andrew Johnson.
More people I don't know. Oh,
I know who Andrew Johnson is.
dude, remember how we used to have a history channel? We were not equipped for that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. We were like we were fucked up every single time we were on that fucking
I'm fucking
channel too. Every
Well,
time
to
we
be fair,
recorded,
I'm fucked up every time I'm on this channel as well.
I would show up to your house and then we'd start drinking and 2 hours later we would fucking start recording.
Oh God! Fuck!
So, Andrew Johnson, the 17th president, so he had a drunken inaugural disaster. He showed up hungover, still drunk after drinking to steady his nerves. He rambled out incoherently, glorified his humble plebeian roots, and embarrassed everyone. Lincoln was mortified. Papers called him a drunken clown. It set the tone for his entire presidency. And he clashed constantly with radical Republicans in Congress over Reconstruction. He was almost impeached many times. Says he was racist. Was a Taylor at one point. Honestly, I think he's just an upstanding gentleman.
I disagree.
During your inauguration.
He supposedly would feed mice around the White House rather than having friends.
That's a Lolcow to me, bro. That's Daniel Larson right there, bro. Daniel Larson.
Yeah, that's a Daniel Larson move. 100%.
It says that he reportedly spent his final months in the White House leaving flour and water out in his bedroom for a family of stray mice. He told his secretary that the mice were the only living creatures in Washington that didn't want to stab him in the back.
That's probably true.
Bro, pure Daniel Larson, this guy's a fucking druid, man, actually. This guy, no, pure gentleman, this guy's a druid. He's
is Christian.
The ancient Agarthan wisdom of England. The fucking speak to mice with druidic powers. This man is a true Agarthan, let me tell you.
He's Christian, because I'm also reading here that he had like a hair trigger temper and he couldn't stand hecklers, and people knew this and would go to his rallies and stuff just to heckle him and to boo him, because it would set him off so easily, and he would just he never was able to give a speech, and he would just go off every single time that he had to speak in public.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
all like
Daniel
Christian.
Larson and Christian, without a doubt.
Yeah, Christian.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta
Yeah,
get my.
he's 100% a Christian.
I gotta get.
That's what people do to Christian. That's like his whole thing. Is that people just the only reason why people know him is because people try to find him and fuck with him.
You're right. I'll be right back. I gotta get this fucking cat out of here, bro. She's attacking shit.
Yeah.
Alright, and who is up next?
It's domestic abuse. His girlfriend's. He's fighting with his girlfriend right now.
Yeah, it would not surprise me. Like, dude, I think that Husk probably has a waifu pillow of the chain-smoking catgirl that's been on Twitter all the time. Like that anime. I have the feeling he has a waifu pillow of that.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna watch that show, and I think I'm gonna do a review of it on my channel. Because it just seems like so fucking weird. It's just a chain-smoking cat girl who lives in filth, and it's apparently a really disgusting show. So I kind of want to do a review of it, because it sounds entertaining. Wait, see, Jesus, did you leave as well? Am I just monologuing to myself now?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, you just...
I just have nothing to add. You just said something that like there's nothing to add to it. That just sounds like a good idea.
So anyhow, about Husk being fat and ugly.
Yeah, and a furry.
That is true. He is a furry. He's going to be
He
a furry
sits there.
YouTuber, and that's even worse than me. I'm at least a dwarf.
See, yeah. We have too many of these like furry and like
What are you
anime
saying?
VTubers.
What you
Yeah,
guys
we
say?
have too many furry
I said we have too
VTubers,
many
too many
furries
hot
and
waifus.
anime
We need
VTubers.
some dwarves.
Suck
We need
my
some
cock.
manly VTubers.
We need more like
We need more
fantasy
fat,
people.
hairy men to be
We do.
VTubers. You're right.
Yes,
we need
exactly.
more fat, hairy men.
Just like how we
have
need
me, we
more
have
podcasts
we
that
have
are
you,
three
we're all
white men.
together. It's why it's a good time.
3 white men talking about shit that they don't give a fuck about. You're
Yeah,
right.
that's how you know it's a podcast.
Yes.
Yeah.
That picture of George W. Bush looks like he posted that on like singlesmeat.com or whatever. He's about to fucking bust his nut.
Yeah, it's on fucking Christian. What was it?
Christian Mingle. Yeah, Christian
Yeah,
Mingle.
yeah.
Or Farmers, was it farmersmeat.com?
Farmers only.
Fucking-
Farmers only. Yeah.
I did a collab with another VTuber earlier today, and I thought he was bigger than he was. Because on like Twitter, he has like 1,000 followers or something, and that did not translate to basically any Twitch viewers. But basically, he like we were just talking about philosophy, and then he just starts giving me in-depth like Bible stuff. Like,
That's why he doesn't have any fucking viewers on Twitch.
yeah.
Believe it or not, guys,
Okay, Brian
I actually do have
Danny
viewers.
DeVito VTubers. That's basically what I'm going to be doing. And you also asked how you've been, Steve Jesus.
What?
He asked how you are. How have you been?
I've been fine. I'm fucking sunburned to hell.
Tell him how much weight you've gained since you've last seen him.
130 pounds.
Holy fuck!
I'm now 600 pounds now.
I can believe that.
No, I'm. People. The way that I gain weight, people can never guess my weight exactly right.
320 pounds.
They either go way over or way under. Yeah. 220, you're way under.
I was gonna say you're 260 pounds.
I'm 380 pounds.
380 pounds!
Yeah.
What the fuck, bro? The highest I've ever been in my fucking life was 220 pounds. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I'm 6'1" as well.
That's kind of crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think being 6'1" is the justification for being nearly fucking the weight of my car, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just down to 215 again. I need to get fucking.
CJ just got to get back on that keto diet. He's gonna start shitting himself to death, like the rest
Bro,
of us.
fucking
Yeah.
Jesus,
I-
get fucking Ozempic. It makes cocaine not work.
Shut the fuck up
It
with
works.
the
I-
Ozempic shit.
truly believe that there is no way that it is all fat. I must have like
The world's biggest
a
cock.
decent amount. Well, there is that too. But a decent amount of fat, I have a lot of fat,
Hey.
but there's a decent amount of muscle there.
Yeah, okay.
So
Okay.
Brian says it's not that bad. He's 6'3" and around 280.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you should tell Brian that I'm actually legitimately the most successful of everybody talking right now.
Yeah, Husk is actually somehow the
Yeah.
biggest out of all of us. He has like 1,000 subs or something.
I almost had 2,000.
Dude,
It's
I don't
mostly
even know how he
just
fucking grows his
consistency.
channel. It's probably because he don't con. They're
It's
like,
consistency.
okay, this guy's pretty good at the game. I'm glad he doesn't say anything.
Exactly.
It's
That's
consistency. Like we've never tried anything for longer than like 2-3 months.
That is true.
Well, let's say, okay, my channel has existed since 2009, and it's only was since May that I've gained over 1,200 subscribers since May. So, I wouldn't call it consistency. I would say that it's more, I'm actually legitimately good at the video games that I play. So, I mean, uploading that stuff is pretty
yeah,
easy
I'm
for me.
terrible at video games. I'm much better at this shit,
I am
to be
too.
honest.
Yeah, and I'm just not good at talking. I don't like doing it very much. So like that's the one thing that I miss out on for my channel.
Yeah, I mean you get better at it just from.
But that's
doing
why I've been doing the streaming, so I can get more used to talking to myself or talking in a group and not saying constant racial slurs the entire time. I mean that's the one thing I got to stop doing, you know. Unless we start streaming on Rumble. But
Rumble is coming. Rumble is coming. I'm gonna.
Yeah, so is Kick.
Yeah, we gotta do Kick and Rumble. That way I can unlock my. I'm like one of those characters you see in a video game select screen is locked, and you have to have a bunch of achievements. Once we get to Kick and Rumble, that shit's unlocked, and then the racial slurs will come. They'll flow like water. Okay.
The streams will improve as we do this, but
I agree.
like I was telling Conch before, the goal at least for now is mostly just to get the
Clips.
video for like clips and for full videos and shit.
Well, just like I told you guys, you should have fucking told me what the plan was. You should, instead of just telling me what the title of the stream would have been, you should have told me or given me some like guidance of what the fuck we're gonna be talking about.
Bro, would you have sat there and researched the
We
president?
figured-
I would have actually. You say that. I would have actually done some research. I would have had some data points. But you guys didn't.
Hold on, we did what we're best at, and we talked for about 10 minutes before we started, and figured some shit out by using an AI.
And you didn't involve me at all in this situation. But you want me to
Hey,
be
man,
here in the street.
me and C Jesus did plan some stuff out. We got a bunch of stuff off Twitter to talk about if we manage to get through this, which I'm not sure if we will. But
It's almost 9.
Yeah, I'm kidding. We talked for like an hour and a half.
yeah, so we should definitely jump through some of the next ones. We should get to
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Well, it's
So-
gonna get faster. It's gonna get faster coming up.
UCS Grant, upstanding gentleman, purely because I have a relative that's directly related to him. Not a relative, but a family friend directly related to him.
Dude,
So
he
I
was
would
a
say-
All right,
legit
Christian.
genius.
No,
He was
upstanding
dodging.
gentleman. Upstanding gentleman.
Rutherford B. Hayes.
No,
Get the
dude,
fuck out of here.
he was a dodge ship general. He was basically
Shut the
Russian.
fuck up. Yo, if he was so bad, why is his children still alive today, bro? Yo, he had plenty of kids, and they didn't get executed like the generals of the past. That's all I gotta say, right? If he were a general in Rome, his kids would have been dead. But they're alive.
Yeah, the only reason his kid survived is because he was a general in America and we're willing to avoid mediocrity.
Exactly. You're right. Hey, he's based. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
At the very least, he's a conch because he's incompetent.
I would say, okay, yeah, he's definitely a conch. That's for sure. He's incompetent. I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Alright, so
Okay.
put him in conch. Let's go on to the next one.
Okay, so Ulysses S. Grant, is that what you're saying?
Yes, he's a conch.
Yeah, I'd say that because from what I've looked up, he was arrested for speeding on a horse. He was known for like he was like legendary for his smoking habit. Yeah, that is very conch-worthy shit.
That is.
Rutherford B. Hayes.
Oh fuck! What does this guy get known for?
Rutherford B. Gay.
Rupert B. Hayes. What it? Hayes. Lolcow aspects.
Rutherford. His nickname was his fraudulency.
So he lost the popular vote, but led in the electoral college. And people were really pissed about that because that was actually unprecedented at the time. This is just boring. This guy's boring.
He said that no one would ever want to use a telephone. Let's see. He had a bunch of exotic pets. He had a goat at the White House. He had a pet goat.
Okay, you know what? Put a new tier between conch and upstanding gentleman that's just boring as fuck. Just like the people we don't give a shit about, they're just boring as fuck. Put them there.
I just changed yours. Or whatever. All right.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm
There
drunk.
was nothing really too special about him.
Yeah,
Other than
Hustler
his
made a
goat.
new tier. It's boring as fuck. This is where we're putting the people we don't give a shit about.
Oh, okay, good. You go on there,
Because
Conch.
Rutherford B. Hayes, literally, like, there's nothing super special about him. Other than that, he said that, like, he doesn't believe telephones are going to take off, and he had a pet goat.
He had a pet goat.
Yeah.
You telling me he wasn't the goat? You know.
Nope. All right.
Goat.
James Garfield.
His name is Garfield, so I would say he's definitely an upstanding gentleman.
That is a good point, but I mean, we do have to ask the authority of all things, Mecha Hitler.
It's gonna tell you that Garfield the cat was named after this guy. I guarantee it. This guy loved lasagna. John, he could have been named James A. Lasagna, and that would have fit him. You know. Let's see. Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
That sounds.
Okay, so he was shot by Charles, I'm not pronouncing that name, it's French. Who had spent
He was
it
another
fixing his
accidental
job
president.
and blamed Garfield for not delivering. So he was shot. Oh, and basically, he would have survived, but his doctors showed him.
I mean, that was kind of.
That was kind of the
He was the
thing.
last president.
Yeah, it was kind of just like common.
He's in a log cabin, you're saying?
Yep.
All right, he's George Washington. Dark Side Phil.
Yeah, he's another accidental president, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, this guy is just boring as fuck.
How do we have so many accidental presidents, bro? Maybe there's a problem with our political system. Now that we have
I'm
to say
starting
it.
to think we should just have like a king or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking we need to get a dictatorship.
Like, I feel like if we had kings, like if we were doing like King of England, Lolcow tier list, There would be a lot more upstanding gentlemen. It would have to have like a badass category. Because it would be
Hurry
like,
up, did Jimmy
this
Carter
guy
die
stood
yet?
on a bridge and killed 20 guys.
Did Jimmy Carter die yet?
Yeah, did he die yet? We can make him king real quick before he dies. Oh no, he died. Oh
Hey, why-
shit! Trump killed him.
Why does that photo of Grover Cleveland look like that picture of real life Bart Simpson? Just, do you see what I'm seeing? Because I
You
see
know,
Yeah.
Trump is too much of a bitch to kill anyone. Now, J.D. Vance, on the other hand,
Well,
don't-
I only say that because he died like right after Trump's inauguration is what it looks like.
It was J.D. J.D. killed him. J.D.
Yeah,
killed him.
probably.
He
JD
killed
keeps
him.
killing everybody. He killed the Pope. He killed the fucking the Queen. He killed, you know.
JD Vance works for the KGB, by the way.
J.D.
That's why
Vance,
they're
he
that's why they're
killed
fucking telling
more
JD
people
Vance,
than
do
fucking
not go to
Hillary.
meet the new Pope. We don't want another one.
J.D. Vance will keep killing the popes until we get one that's not gay. We want a
that's why they
not
keep-
gay pope. We want a cool pope. We're sick of the gay pope. J.D. is sick of it, and he will kill them.
That's why they keep sending JD Vance to go do negotiations in Iran. He's hoping
He
that
killed
they
3
just
ayatollahs.
randomly die
let me tell
too.
you. Every
Yeah.
ayatollah, it was him. It wasn't Israel. He killed the ayatollah.
I
And
swear,
his son.
I swear that
Turns
it-
out we
legitimately.
ran out of missiles 2 days into the war, and we've just been sending JD Vance on a murder spree in Iran.
I legitimately
He killed the girls' school. It was just JD Vance,
yeah,
just
the
by
AI,
hand, every single one of them.
the AI told him to, and he did it. No questions asked.
Yeah, that's what Grok tells me.
I legitimately though,
This is gonna
100%.
be a
I,
clip, and we're gonna turn this into an AI slop video. So. Just a meme, JD Vance just going into Iran fucking with knives. Doing like
Listen.
kick flips and fucking stabbing people.
I 100%
Hits
think
the
that JD
Ayatollah's head
Vance
off
is a
like
plant.
Jackie Chan.
JD Vance is a plant. He's definitely a Russian agent because nobody knew about him until he became vice president, bro. Until he put that mask on. You know what I mean? Nobody
Yeah.
No
cared
one
about me
knew
until
who he
put the
was
mask on.
until he put on the mask. He's secretly
Exactly.
vain.
Yeah, he is though. Like, where
You
did he
may
come
think
from?
that this is a fat man, but in fact,
did he
he
go?
is a very jacked Mexican. who can
Where did he
fight
come
back.
from? Cotton Eye Joe type shit. I mean, he's
Yeah.
supposed to be some southern fucking hick, right? Like that's what he's leading us
Really?
to believe. Yeah, that's what he
He-
he wrote
he's
an
a-
entire book, bro. What do you mean?
He's
Yeah,
a conch type.
ideology.
He wrote an entire book about how he was some hick,
He's got a conch build, you know.
a conch build.
Like, yeah, they
No,
got
he's
the
not-
same makeup.
No, he's not emo and gay enough. I would say he's more
He's
normal
got the same.
fat man.
He's got the same makeup. You know, they both. You know,
Oh, the eyeliner? Yeah, the eyeliner. I agree.
Yeah, they both
Yeah.
look. They both
true.
like their furniture. You know,
I remember when J.D.
Um,
Vance became vice president, the first thing I did was I posted a picture on Facebook of me and eyeliner and said, "It's not gay anymore, it's presidential."
It's still gay. I'm sorry to let you know.
One sec, I need to...
He needs to wipe his eyeliner out of his eye.
they both like their women dark.
Ew. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Conch likes
Like-
dark women.
Yeah.
He likes Ethiopian women. You're telling me? Is he going
I
after
mean,
the
JD Vance likes them a
sub-Saharans?
little darker.
A little darker. How can you get darker than that? The fuck are you talking about?
Alright, anyhow.
CJ just gave your secret away, by the way, Conch.
What?
Yeah.
That you love really dark women.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%. You know, I did actually have one thing with a black woman. It was when I was dating the neo-Nazi, and like I kind of wanted to piss her off,
Yeah.
so I slept with a black woman. That really did piss her off.
Isn't
And
that the
then she
woman
was
that's in
like,
her
"A man
Discord?
did not get STD
Wasn't that the woman that's in her Discord? The
No.
the OnlyFans whore?
No,
I could've
that's
swore
that's a separate ex-focus.
Oh, I could have swore she was a nigger.
That's
Oh,
a long
oh,
time
oh.
ago. That was like, that was either high school or right after high school.
No, the neo-Nazi was like a year ago.
Yeah, the
No?
neo-Nazi. I'm talking about what's her name from the Discord.
Jayla, we broke
Yeah,
up
yeah.
like 5 years ago. Yeah.
Dude, how many whores have you
Really?
slept with?
It was only that
I
long ago.
stopped counting.
You've slept with, dude. You have gonorrhea, bro. 100%. You've got something.
I've not been tested, so I can either confirm nor deny the allegation. Up until I'm tested, it's other people's stuff. Until I experience.
Yeah, that's how gay people think about AIDS. It's their problem. I don't know if I have it or not, but I mean, it's their problem for sleeping with me. Thinking it. Oh well. All right, let's go on. Talking about AIDS, let's go on to Chester A. Arthur.
Is this
So
guy
that
going to
he-
be another boring podcast?
Yeah.
So this is a Chris Chan. This is a Chris Chan, and here's my reasoning. I just looked him up because I don't know anything about him, and the first thing that came up for me was a painting of him in like some Asian garb holding a katana.
Wait.
I
picture-
absolutely hate this guy. He's a Christian.
How?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at that time, he was a fucking weeaboo
He's
during that.
like he's cosplaying as like a samurai or some shit. In
Bro.
the fucking 1800s.
Bro was the first
What was
weeaboo
this?
ever
What
to
was the
exist.
exact?
What?
What was the
Exact date?
Yeah.
1881.
Unforgivable. Okay. Yep, Christian.
Yep, Christian weeaboo. Ugh. I wish my mic was not attached to this mic
Yeah.
right now, so I could lay in my bed. Oh my god, I'm getting so tired. I'm seriously drunk right now. I just realized.
You just need more beer. You'll be
I
fine.
do. You're right. Then I had to
Okay.
work tomorrow at 6 a.m.
Now just take an Adderall.
No, that's a fucking horrible idea. Yeah, that's a really bad idea. Actually, Loki, I don't take my ADHD medication when I drink. So like, if I feel like I'm gonna drink during the night, I just won't take it. Straight up, because that shit will fuck you up, bro. I promise you, don't ever drink and take stimulants like that. It's not a good idea.
I do all. Well, I guess I don't do. I did all the time. That's my-
Yeah, and it's fucked up, bro. You shouldn't do it. It's like it makes you lose your ability to like what you call it. You lose your ability to stop compulsions, bro. When you're doing you take Adderall and you drink at the same time, it makes you like hyperactive, and then you lose all compulsion control. You start doing shit you wouldn't do otherwise, like taking random drugs and shit, like fucking random bitches that you shouldn't be fucking, like.
I have no
I've been
comment.
there, done that, brother. No, thank you.
Anyhow, are we still on? Oh yeah, the weed guy. Yeah, he's fucking Christian. Who's next?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the next one's Grover Cleveland.
Grover
He's
Cleveland. He is named
he's-
after the city of Cleveland. I do not respect him.
He's got a very black sounding name, so I gotta say,
I feel like Grover is distinctly white.
Yeah.
Cleveland is not though.
You're just thinking of Cleveland from
You're correct.
Family Guy.
You're correct. Yeah, that's my association. Who else famous is named Cleveland? Tell me.
Probably somebody related to Grover Cleveland. I don't know.
Yeah, Grover Cleveland himself is the only famous person I can think of. So I mean,
Alright, and we're waiting on Medic to give me a summary.
Okay. So what I've got is
he was gay.
he might have been because it says that he was he didn't marry anybody. It looks like. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
he did marry.
Wait.
It looks like he wasn't married whenever he took office.
So he only married for the reputation, you know, the public
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah.
He just didn't want
Yeah.
anyone to know he was gay.
he had a chant that he would do with people. That was "Ma, Ma, where's my pa?" And they would return with "Gone to the White House, ha ha ha."
That's fucking gay.
Yeah,
I gotta say
Hitler
that.
is taking a long time on this.
That's probably because he's got a lot of Lolcow shit that he's got to go through. I'd say he's a Keemstar status just from that chant that he said.
yeah.
But then again, maybe it would have sounded better if he said it, and not you.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, here we go. He had an illegitimate child, which is the Mama with
Yes.
my pa.
Oh.
Nicknamed Big Steve, he weighed about 275 pounds. He was the second heaviest president, known for heavy beer drinking and cigar smoking.
All right.
Critics loved depicting him as a giant. He vetoed more bills than any president. Popular vote winner twice, but only one win. Anti-imperialist, pro-gold standard. Generally seen as honest, reform-minded. So basically, he just had a bastard son, and he was fat.
You telling me that this guy was honest? Our first honest president? Hold on now. He's got to get some points for that. I gotta say, he's definitely a conch at that rate.
Yeah, it's what I was thinking. I mean, you know,
The first honest president.
bastard children, you know, heavy smoker, heavy drinker. Sounds like Conch.
Mama, where's my liver?
How many bastard children do you have, Conch? Or you lost count? That's right.
He doesn't ask.
He doesn't. Yeah, don't ask, don't tell. Okay, let's move on. Who is that now?
Benjamin Harrison.
Never heard of him.
Benjamin
Oh my
Harrison.
god, I just looked it up on AI, and the AI came out with this fucking sentence as the beginning. Benjamin Harrison is the human meat in the Grover Cleveland sandwich.
Well, I would definitely say that means that he's probably boring. Just gonna say, if Grover Cleveland is just.
He was 5'6". He was known for tariffs. He
Little
was
Ben.
the grandson of William Henry Harrison. He's just boring.
Yeah.
His nickname was Little Ben.
Okay, he's conch. He's a conch. You're right.
Let's see here. It looks like he was terrified of electricity and like light switches. He didn't like light switches.
What the fuck?
How the fuck did you get this? Mega Hitler isn't telling me this. This is
Is
what
that
I want to know.
I use Gemini.
Yeah, Gemini's way better, but Gemini also hallucinates a lot. Just so you know.
Right now, Gemini is better, but you know, in a week it'll be Claude again, and then the week after that it'll be Grok or some shit.
You should,
but
you should always take what Gemini says with a grain of salt, because Gemini it's best used for making fictional stories. So it lies a lot.
Yep,
It gaslights.
yep.
Yeah.
I like Mega Hitler just because it's fun.
You like Mecha Hitler just so you can call it Mecha Hitler, bro.
Yeah, that is the main reason I use God, just so I can say Mega Hitler.
You're right. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna say boring on Benjamin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and Brian asked, what the hell was that chant? That's some Germanic face shit, like the Brothers Grimm. Honestly, doesn't.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. There's some.
People were
some
fucking
push-
standing out fucking sorcery at this guy.
Sorcery.
This guy has to deal with fucking Gandalf. Holy fuck. I'm gonna say boring as fuck, even though he was ops with Gandalf.
I'm gonna say we gotta hurry this up because I'm about to fall asleep at this rate, bro. We got like 20 more presidents to go. Let's get through this.
Alright,
Holy
who's
fuck.
next?
William McKinley.
William McKinley. Yep.
I've
That's the
heard
favorite
of him
guy.
before. Yeah.
He was the first president to be filmed with a camera.
Oh, so he's the first guy to show his cock on stream.
Yeah. He was the
Dark side
he
Phil.
was the first president on OnlyFans.
Oh my god. Presidential OnlyFans. That's a dystopian future idea right there.
That is
fuck.
especially right now where all
Yeah.
of our fucking politicians are like fucking 70
80,
plus.
yeah, 80 years old. imagine Donald Trump showing his asshole at OnlyFans.
Right now
We're
with
gonna
our
do
current,
it. We're gonna show my orange assholes. I have great hands. It
Right
gets
now with
gumped up.
Right now, with our current cast of politicians, we wouldn't be able to tell which ones are male or female.
Oh yeah, I agree.
It would all just be a mass
he's
of
known for
folds.
tariffs. He had a small war, and he was assassinated by an ant.
He sounds boring
I
as
feel like
fuck
he's a
to
free
me.
gentleman. He hasn't really done anything yet.
But he was also boring though. Supreme Gentleman actually accomplished something.
Yeah, that is fair. He's probably just boring.
Theodore
so-
Roosevelt.
Supreme
gonna say that
gentleman,
he's
I
harsh.
will fucking inflict violence on anyone.
I'm gonna say that he's conch for one fact. He paid for nearly 750,000 citizens to travel by train straight to his house, so that he could give a speech rather than going to them.
That is definitely a conch move.
That is a conch move. But this guy got into a boxing match in front of the White House. He did all these cool reforms. He broke up big corporations. He was a fucking badass. If he would have beat fucking Woodrow Wilson, the world would be a much better place. He is the greatest president of all time. I stand by that. Fucking supreme gentleman, 100%.
Did you say that he had a boxing match out front of the White House?
Yes, and he took part in it.
Okay, that's better.
yeah.
It's better than hosting WWE outside the White House.
Okay, yeah. Because here's the thing.
And he was a
I think that
fucking
the
war
UFC
hero.
fight-
He had the, I think it was the Rough Riders, fucking massive fucking cowboy war hero during the Mexican War, Second Mexican War. What's the second Mexican?
Conch don't know.
Well,
I don't
either
know
way,
what the fuck
fucking
he's
in
talking
Mexico or something, he was fucking shit up, bro. It was fun.
Yeah. I think that like to bring it to more of a modern event, to like compare it to more of a modern event, if that UFC fight that just happened in the White House lawn had fucking JD Vance or fucking Donald Trump as one of the participants in a fight, I think that both sides would have loved that fight.
I agree. You're right.
Yeah.
It should have been Donald Trump versus JD Vance. At that rate, I would have loved to
Oh,
see
that would have been fantastic. I would have loved to
We
see
would have
fucking
got
JD
President
Vance
JD
fucking
right on
punch
time, right on time.
John.
We could get 3 terms of JD.
Nah, Trump would have suplexed JD Vance. You're kidding. He would have broke his fucking neck.
Trump would have broke his hip if he did that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Dude, the moment Trump tries to throw a punch, like, he'll just shit himself in his diaper.
Trump can barely walk straight right now.
Yeah. All right, Theodore Roosevelt. Let's go.
Supreme gentleman.
Yeah, supreme gentleman.
I fucking will die on this guy.
No debate.
Who's up next?
Oh, yeah. I will agree with the Theodore Roosevelt thing. William Howard Taft.
I
Okay,
know who
remember
Taft
that
is.
guy was even more tariffs, and I think he caused the Great Depression or something similar.
No, that was Herbert Hoover who created the Great Depression.
Taft was a good guy from my memory, so I would say he was probably just boring. I wouldn't say he was a Lolcow, that's for sure.
Let me
Yeah,
ask
I'm not finding-
Grok.
Yeah, there's nothing memorable about him that would say he was.
Yeah,
Lolcow.
looking him up because I can't really remember anything special.
Oh,
I mean,
a
there's,
famous
like, the
story
bathtub
claims
thing.
that Taft at 340 pounds got stuck in the White House bathtub and needed multiple
Oh,
men
yeah.
or even butter and lubricant to dry him out.
That's probably why I remember who he is.
He was between 340 and 350 pounds, so still lighter than Sea Jesus. And
Yep.
he was handpicked by Theodore Roosevelt as his successor. Nicknamed
I
Big
put him
Bill.
at Boogie.
Yeah, I'd say
Do we
Boogie.
agree
I
with
mean,
him at Boogie?
getting stuck in the
Yeah.
bathtub is funny, but it's not the craziest thing.
He's definitely not a Keemstar at that rate, but
I put him at Boogie because just like Boogie, he is well known.
For
The
being
funny thing
fat.
about him is being just a fucking fat failure. He just like fucking accidentally fucking fucks his own life up.
well, like I said, so I would agree with the Boogie just for him being almost 400 pounds, but he was definitely not like a bad president. Like, all things,
Yeah.
he
not
might
like
he might have got stuck in his bathtub and had to have butter to lube him out, but he wasn't a fucking wait.
All right,
I see.
that's
Woodrow Wilson.
It wasn't Thomas Jefferson. Woodrow Wilson.
instantly
Keemstar.
Christian, I fucking hate that.
No, Keemstar.
Woodrow
Or
Wilson.
or Daniel
Woodrow
Larson.
Wilson fucked up everything. Fucked up every fucking thing.
Yeah, but he's not
Holy
funny
fuck,
though,
dude.
like Christian.
If we had Teddy Roosevelt, what Teddy Roosevelt would have done is he would have instantly, World War I kicks off, he's like, fuck you, we're going to war, and he would have forced that shit. We would have went to war, we would have fucking won, we would have fucking kicked Germany's ass, Russia wouldn't have fell, we wouldn't have got communism through the Soviet Union. We fucking wouldn't have demanded that fucking Germany become a democracy. The Kaiser would still be around, you wouldn't have had Hitler, you wouldn't have World War II, it would be smooth fucking sailing, all of our problems wouldn't exist. We wouldn't have the existential fucking we can't have nations bullshit because of Hitler. Everything would have been better with Teddy Roosevelt and Woodrow Wilson fucked everything.
Okay,
Christian.
I'm still saying Daniel Larson because he's not funny at all. Christian is at least funny.
Fine, Daniel Larson, I'll accept it, Daniel Larson, but I fucking
Yeah.
hate that guy. Let the record show that I think
I was gonna put him at Boogie, but I will place him at Daniel Larson.
All right, there we go. All right, now who's the next one? Warren G.
Harding.
Harding. Well, he's got a gay name, so I would say he's already starting off at a dark side, Phil.
Brian said he would have paid his entire paycheck to watch JD drop Trump in the ring. Honestly,
So apparently, like, from what I'm reading, Woodrow Wilson was bad enough that Warren G. Harding was able to win just from claiming a return to normalcy.
Yeah,
simply because
okay.
he hated Woodrow Wilson, I'm voting Supreme Gentleman. I don't want to hear anything.
Supreme mean upstanding gentleman. Supreme gentleman, he's not a fucking Alatoyo, bro.
So apparently he was a huge gambling addict, and he started gambling away just shit from within the White House.
Face.
He
Still hated Woodrow Wilson, the Supreme Gentleman.
I would say
he was president during
conch.
Prohibition and was making alcohol in the White House.
He's
I
conch.
love this guy.
He's conch.
Yes.
Supreme Gentleman.
No, he's conch.
Let's see what else
I
we
will
got here.
concede a conch. I can see some kinship here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's you, bro. You're reincarnated from him, bro. You guys are fucking.
Okay, it also
consulting.
looks like he was having an affair where he would hide in a coat closet so that he wouldn't get caught by the first lady. Yeah, this is conch.
Gay. That's kind of gay. Yeah, I'd say that's conch for sure. Hiding in a closet. Yeah.
Very conch-like.
That's very conch. He's definitely conch. I'm about to fall asleep, bro. I'm telling you. Who is this guy
We're
now?
almost done, bro. We're almost done. We're actually
know.
getting pretty close.
Yeah, it was 9. It's 9:50.
Okay. So the next one is Calvin Coolidge.
I don't know who the fuck that is. I've never heard of him before in my life.
I believe he was.
Also, Brian agreed the last guy was based, the guy who hated Woodrow Wilson.
Yeah, he's based.
Okay, Calvin Coolidge. What? Time to ask Grok, because I don't know anything. Dude, I think there were more presidents I didn't know anything about than presidents I did by a
You're
wide
right.
margin. But
Yeah,
public education has failed.
No, it's not even that. They were just so irrelevant.
And
They were
I'm
just
a
so
relatively
irrelevant.
well-read person.
So I would say that it's like 1 in 3 presidents actually is notable.
We have a whole row right here that are notable. We have Herbert Hoover, we have Franklin D. Roosevelt, we have Henry Truman, Dwight D. Eisenhower.
Those are only notable to us because of how recent they are.
They're not even that recent though.
Okay, so Calvin Coolidge
Last 100
barely
years.
spoke. A woman at dinner bet she could get more than 2 words out of him. Coolidge replied, "You lose." He once said, "If you don't say anything, you won't be called on to repeat it." He hated small talk and could sit through entire events in silence.
He's boring. You're right. Okay. So this is what I'm saying though. He did nothing of relevance. That's why nobody knows who he is. I mean, people know who fucking Thomas
Okay, but he
Jefferson
kept
and John
a pet
Adams.
raccoon named Rebecca, which he wadded on a leash and fed from the table. He rode a mechanical horse named Thunderbolt in his bedroom for exercise.
Oh,
He loved
mechanical
childish
Okay.
practical jokes. He buzzed for Secret Service, then hide under his desk or behind curtains to watch the family. He pressed a button to summon staff just for fun, and he basically did nothing during his presidency, but everything that went well. I have to say that's a pretty generous. I'm voting for pretty generous.
Okay, so something about that raccoon is it was apparently given to him to be Thanksgiving dinner.
That is fucking weird. Why? Hello? Who eats
And
raccoon?
he was disgusted by the idea of eating raccoon, so he decided to just keep it.
Okay, I'd say he's a conch. He's definitely not an upstanding gentleman. Because he did nothing of relevance. Again, that's our prerequisite for being upstanding gentlemen. You have to do something that's actually
That is true.
important.
I'm gonna put him
No,
down boring.
Is he boring though? Because he had a pet raccoon. I mean,
Yeah, I
that's
feel like
something
having a
conch
pet
would do.
raccoon elevates you above board.
Yeah, I mean, at least that's something. He turned.
I mean,
it's like if you had a
Like, I
turkey.
knew a guy who had a pet squirrel in a trap house. He wasn't that interesting, but he had a pet squirrel.
A squirrel?
Yeah.
You mean squirrel? You fucking hick. Squirrel. 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 Herbert Hoover. He had a dad named after him, so he must be important, right?
Yeah, that guy, he just fucked up the economy.
So they named a dad
Yeah,
after him.
he created the entire fucking Great Depression
Damn you, Hoover.
through tariffs and
Wait, tariffs? You mean like Donald Trump?
yeah, the Smoot-Hawley Act was the tariff part of it, and then God damn it.
Hey yo, don't curse God's name in vain here. We got devout Christians in the chat.
God can suck my dick.
Oh! How dare you say that?
I bet it would feel good.
Yeah, it'd be holy.
Yeah.
God comes inside you every night, just so you know. That's what I've been told from the Bible.
Awesome.
Every time you pray, God comes inside of you.
So we're putting God in the conch section?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can add him real quick. He was a president, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, he's in our fucking, what does it say? In God we trust, right?
Yeah, that was a World War II thing. We added it in our money to. It was something about like to show that we're better than the Nazis or some shit.
Yeah, you're right. We are. We're Nazis 2.0.
So, Hillary Kluger, where did we put him? Did we put him anywhere?
I said he owned a dam, or he was named after a dam or something. So I'd say he's.
I'd say
pretty
that
based.
he was pretty fucking shitty because he created the Great Depression, and he just like fucked shit up for everybody.
Well, let's ask. Hold on. Ask Grok how bad did the Great Depression affect minorities? We need to find out the truth, and then we can go from there. Did it affect whites more?
It affected
minorities.
It affected everybody because there was also massive issues with just banks in general.
Well,
so
yeah.
anybody who had a bank account, which this was during segregation, so that would have been mostly white people who had bank accounts.
Oh, okay. Well, then I gotta say he's probably a Christian at that rate. He's affecting the lives of white people. I gotta say that's a negative thing. Or maybe he's a Keemstar actually.
I think he's bad just because of the Great Depression alone. I mean,
it affected minorities disproportionately and severely.
Oh, wait a second. I gotta rethink now.
I'm not putting him at upstanding gentlemen. I don't care.
Well, I'm gonna say maybe he's a dark side Phil or a Conch. How bad did it affect minorities? Because he might have to go down to boring.
They were the last hired and the first fired.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
So sharecropping and tenant farming collapsed. Cotton prices plummeted. Many black farmers lost land or faced eviction/class starvation. Lynchings and violence sometimes rose amid economic desperation.
Well, I gotta say, I'm not a fan of him getting rid of sharecropping because that's how my family made their money during that period. So he probably had a great effect.
Chicago's black belt saw extreme poverty, evictions, and don't buy where you can't afford boycott. The Depression fueled early civil rights activism.
Okay, so from what I'm reading here, he learned to speak Mandarin to evade his staff. He created a sport in order to play during Supreme Court hearings called Hoover Ball.
Hoover Ball.
And he had
I don't know. He sounds based to me, bro.
2 live alligators as pets in the White House.
Yeah, okay. He's definitely a dark side Phil, if anything.
That is actually really cool.
I'm gonna go to Keemstar.
Okay, did you put him in Keemstar?
Alright, I'll accept that.
Yep.
Alright.
Because that is some wild fucking shit. He fucking... Honestly, he's fucking... The more I think about it, he is like fucking... I might bring him a little bit lower. Because he's reminding me a lot of RFK.
You gotta remember the Great Depression, though. The whole reason why you wanted to make him a...
Yeah,
RFK,
well, RFK makes dumb decisions all the time, and he's fucking shit up, but I can't stop liking RFK anyways, even though I don't like anything that he's doing.
Well, I like him just for the Hoover Ball.
He's just a hilarious, interesting character. All right.
Dude, RFK, if he was on this list, he would be a conch, no question.
100%.
RFK is my
scared of a germ. I used
that
to
is the man I
snort
aspire
cocaine
to
off
be.
the toilet seat.
Yes. 100%.
Fuck RFK. I hate that motherfucker. Oh my god.
You're wrong, you're gay. You're wrong, and even worse, you're gay. Gay and retarded, let me tell you.
Gay and retarded, let me tell you.
So gay.
You might be right.
You wouldn't even snort cocaine off toilet seats with RFK. You'd be wanting to eat the ass of the people who sat on the toilet.
Oops.
Men's ass.
Men's ass. I don't know about that, Conch.
Who was up then?
Franklin D. Roosevelt.
My favorite president of all time.
He's boring.
He got us out. No, he's not. He got it. He's the only president to serve 3 terms, and he would have served a 4th if he didn't die in office. He literally, from the moment that he got he got made president, everyone just kind of decided like, oh yeah, he's president until the day he fucking dies. All right.
Sounds pretty boring to me.
But he was president through the Great Depression and World War II. Well, the end of the Great Depression and through all of World War II. He was known for his fireside chats. The first president to like directly put out messages to the American people
I am gonna have to
on a
call
regular
him Screen
basis.
Gentleman. I don't necessarily always
Yeah.
agree with him, but I have to say that yes, Screen Gentleman.
Yeah, the New
Alright.
Deal, all of that, and there's like nothing that's like crazy or weird about him. He's just a cool ass fucking president. He was a he loved making his own mixed drinks. He fucking he drove his own fucking convertible, you know, just around
Until he was in
DC.
a wheelchair, then he drove a
Yeah.
I don't know. He
Yeah.
says he sounded kind of boring to me, guys. But I mean, you call him upstanding just because he was fucking disabled in the White House? That's up to you. I mean,
He used to fucking
Alright, who's up next?
well, I mean,
Harry S. Truman.
Harry Truman, huh?
I know
Yeah.
about him because there's
From
an
the Truman
MSI
Show.
song where it's about like doing cocaine and stuff like that. I don't know if it's cocaine, but I'm gonna say he's a supreme gentleman because there's an MSI song about him.
I'm gonna say that he's named after your mom's pussy, so we'll call him upstanding gentleman.
That is true. Man.
The Harry Truman, yeah.
I've heard that.
You heard a woman call her pussy the
I
Harry
remember.
Truman?
Well, yeah. When the first time that I went over to Concha's house when we were in school, that's what his mom told me.
Oh fuck.
Look, man, there is an MSI song called Harry Truman, and it says, "Smoke my gun, I kill your peoples. I said to do it, sir. Smoke my crack, I kill your babies. He said to do it, sir." Harry Truman is fucking great. And the chorus is just, "Every single day I got the white man working for me. Harry Truman. Every single day I got the white man working for me. Harry Truman." So I'm like, man, I like Harry Truman. He's smoking crack, he's fucking killing people, he's based. He's based. He was the first black
Apparently,
president. The actual black
apparently the
president,
S
unlike
is
Obama.
fake. He doesn't have a middle name. When he was asked what the S stands for, he said
Smoke.
nothing. I made it up.
Harry Smoke Truman. Okay. Let's say he's boring. Unless consequences say he's an upstanding gentleman.
Yeah, I think that he's boring. I don't think that he makes it to upstanding gentleman, but
Well,
I
I
also
know,
don't think that
definitely.
he's like a lolcow at all.
Yeah.
I thought his name was Tubman, to be honest with you, at first. I could have swore his name was Harry S. Tubman.
You're thinking of Harriet Tubman.
Oh, Harriet Tubman. No wonder.
That's a black woman.
That's a black woman. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the one that was on the train or the plane or the
To train
Was
to
it-
play
was she on?
the bus.
yeah,
no,
boss.
no, she was not. That was not. She was not on a bus. What are you talking about? That's Rosa Parks, bro.
Oh yeah. Which one was Harry Tubman?
She's the tub girl.
Underground Railroad.
Ah, yes.
Oh. All right, let's move on before I fall asleep.
Yeah, we're almost done. We're seeing the end of the night.
Dwight
Yeah.
D. Eisenhower.
You don't have to be intentional to be racist. You could just be stupid.
What are you talking about?
Eisenhower.
Me fucking saying that fucking Harriet Tubman was the lady on the plane.
Oh, right,
The
yeah.
black lady on the plane.
Yeah. At least I know who Rosa Parks is. All right, that's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
I might
Oh,
be a
yeah,
bona
also
fide
me
racist.
mixing up me mixing up two black women from history. Just yeah, that's also like kind of racist.
I mean, let's be honest. Do you even see a single black president on this list?
Yeah.
I don't.
Harry Truman.
I see two. Yeah. I was gonna say I see two.
Where's
Harry Truman and John F. Kennedy.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Bill Clinton. I would add Bill Clinton to that list as well, though.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton is definitely.
Bill
black.
Clinton was a real N1. Real N1, let me tell you.
Wait, Richard
Sorry, Cal hated
Nixon.
him, though.
Maybe Richard Nixon would also be one.
All right,
Wait,
so Dwight D. Eisenhower, he was known for the Korean War, I think, right?
Yeah, he was a general before he was.
That's what I know about him.
In office.
I know that he was a general.
He was a big warmonger, and he did the Korean War.
They named the tank after him.
He also said that he was abducted by aliens.
Probably was. Yeah. Why do you keep saying Supreme Gentleman, Conch? It's not
everyone. They're all Supreme Gentlemen.
Yeah, but it's not even the fucking description. It's upstanding gentleman. The Supreme Gentleman is a different rank entirely. Bro.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Look, man, this fucking thing is in the corner of my screen. I'm mainly looking at myself and fucking,
I
just
think
like
how
choices
supreme
is,
you are.
thinking I should jerk off to myself.
Please don't do that while we're streaming. Thank you.
I mean, his camera's not on, so we're good.
No, but we definitely hear it.
That's
We wouldn't.
true.
It's too small.
Right? Yeah, you're right. We probably wouldn't be able to see it either. We had the camera on. Oh man, they caught you. Your fucking VTuber model should be that giant rock monster guy from The Boys. 'Cause that's what I envisioned you to be. A pile of jizz that's solidified in place.
Dude, that, I wish I would have done it. That would have been funny as
Oh shit. All right. So have we moved on yet, or what? Are we still on?
Yeah. So I just put Eisenhower as boring.
Yeah.
There isn't anything like Lolcow adjacent for him.
He was a general.
Yeah, he was just a big warmonger, and
just based.
That is based.
Did some fucked up shit and lied.
Who's next?
John F. Kennedy.
Christian.
He was actually kind of a shitty president.
Then he got shot in the head. That's what I
Like,
gotta
he's
say.
really just remembered because he got shot and he embodied hope, and when he got shot, the perception of America got significantly worse because it was a relatively tumultuous time. So, I mean, he was very influential in the sense that he embodied hope, but, like, I feel like if he wouldn't have gotten shot, it still would have resulted in a similar sense of disillusionment.
So you're saying he embodied hope until he got bodied. That's what you're
Well,
saying.
yeah,
Oh,
that was what I was getting at, basically.
but legitimately, so legitimately, his entire bloodline has been cursed. Like every one of them.
But he
everybody-
is related to RFK Jr., so that puts him up in
No, it lowers him actually to make him more of a Loki. What are you talking? I just
RFK
said that
is a
his entire.
president.
I just said his entire bloodline has been cursed, and then you mentioned he's related to
RFK
fuck-
Jr. should be king of America.
That dude was legitimately cursed with the fucking worst voice you could ever hear. So
I agree that John F. Kennedy was a worse president than people actually remember, because he was also a president that people don't like. They recognize a lot of the fucking
Who's above
controversies
what is
and
higher than Khan?
a dark side film.
film.
Dark side feels better.
Yeah. So they recognize a lot of the conspiracies that happened during his presidency, but for some reason they don't connect it to John F. Kennedy, like the Cuban Missile Crisis. Like a lot of people recognize that, like, oh, that was something that like the United States just made up as a prerequisite for war and for like doing fucked up shit to other countries.
I agree.
But
Lyndon Johnson. I bet he agrees too.
And he would whip out his
Lyndon without the
Johnson every
B
chance he got.
Johnson.
Lyndon without the B.
Yeah.
Dude, what he called the
Lyndon
Civil Rights
Basketball
Act,
Johnson.
I'm not allowed to say without getting banned on YouTube. He called it the Enwa bill.
Oh, the
And he would
Enwa
say
bill.
that all the time in Congress. He'd be like, we gotta vote on the Enwa bill.
That is
Why?
hilarious.
At a press conference, he was asked, why are we in Vietnam? And he whipped his dick out, and he had a 7-inch long dick. He said, this is why. He was known to literally swing his dick around in the White House.
That is true.
And in every bathroom.
Isn't he also the one that, like, in public restrooms, like, he would pull his pants down and just walk up to other people?
Yes.
He's a Keemstar.
Yes.
He's
Yeah,
Keemstar,
he is
bro.
Keemstar.
All right, Richard Nixon is definitely
Richard Nixon,
That's Daniel
not
Larson.
a crook.
Yeah, he's Daniel Larson. I gotta say,
Yep.
Well, he is
I would-
the president in the year 3005, so we have to give him.
well, you're right.
Well,
You're right.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet, so we can't put that in there yet.
Bro made a Futurama reference, bro. What are you, fucking 30 years old? Goddamn, bro.
Yes, I am 30 years
Yeah,
old. I turned 30
exactly.
in 2
Yeah.
months.
Exactly. Wait, you turned 30 in a few months? You said.
He's 29. Yeah.
How is me and Conch the same age? That's a fucking joke. You're kidding me. Conch looks like he's about 10 years older than me, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's because I do a lot of
That's
drugs.
That's right.
That's because he is spiritually 45.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm meant to
that-
be a boomer. I fucking hate the young people.
Yeah,
I
you
fucking
belong.
hate the poor. I just want my
He-
stock market to go up. I want Social Security right now. I want to be retired.
He dyed his beard gray.
Dude,
for a
you
while.
should see- just wait and see. I'm just saying. I'm not talking about this yet. Wait and see.
I don't want to see your pubes.
He wanted
bro.
it to be like legitimately like old looking gray. So he was like mixing black and like gray.
No,
and
I
white.
actually wanted it to be ashy blonde or what? I wanted,
Bro
like,
wants to be. He wants to be a silver wolf.
It
That's
ended
what
up
it is.
just kind of looking like a natural fucking graying beard.
Yeah, it did not look how it looked.
All right. Who's
And I look
Gerald?
old as fuck.
Is his name Gerald R. Ford?
Yep.
You
Gerald
always
Ford.
look old as fuck, by the way, Conch.
Yeah, I know.
So he made the Ford automobile, right? That's what he's known for.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. What he
Okay,
did.
That he's based.
Wait, where
he's
did we
based.
put Nixon?
Nixon is
He's
Daniel Larson.
Daniel Larson, right under Christian.
Okay. Gerald Ford, what do we know about him?
He made the Ford automobile.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean,
Well-
Fords are worse than Chevys, so yeah, I think that's like Daniel Larson.
I don't even know what he's known for though. Like low key, I don't have any idea what the fuck that
Yeah,
guy
if
is.
there's like Johnny Toyota Prius, then I'd put him in upstanding gentleman. But yeah, Ford, I have to put like at least.
I'd say a Ford is about as unreliable as a Conch is, though.
That is true.
Yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm getting tired. I'm telling you. I've tried.
Yeah, it looks like from what I'm seeing, he's kind of just boring. It seems like he was just generally just not really liked. He had a bunch of attempted assassinations.
So you're saying that he was Trump before Trump?
Yeah, he
Okay.
he
Ryan
pardoned
pointed out that
Nixon.
he was about to mention Futurama, and now he's catching strays.
Oh.
Oh, Brian is
Also, yes, Brian
probably
RFK
the
is the one with brain worms. The brain worms should be made leader. I trust the brain worms.
The brain
You should trust
worms
the brain worms.
have RFK because RFK is dead and it's the brain worm that's still there.
True. All hail his magnificent worm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, were there any brains left? Never mind.
No. It's just the worms now.
It was just an empty skull with worms in it. You're right.
Yeah. Okay, now we're at Jimmy Carter, Peanut Man.
I know.
Dude,
I
this
know
guy
who
fucking
he is.
sucks. Fucked everything up, but he's remembered as just being a nice guy. Simply on the
He
merit
was.
that his reputation is still really good, I have to give him.
I think
I'd say
that,
he's a boogie. He's boogie, bro.
yeah, I think he needs to. I would give him like a DSP or Boogie because like even though like
If he showed his cock on camera, I'd say he's DSP, but for sounds of
mostly
it-
he was kind of a boring person, except for like people are still talking about his peanut farm and about how nice he was, even though he did like really just like fuck up this country for a little bit.
Well, that's
Um,
that's Boogie, bro. People talk about how nice Boogie is, and he's fucked up everything. Yeah, so
That is fair.
sounds of, yeah.
Yeah,
Bro, was a body.
Ronald Reagan is a Christian.
he fucked up shit enough in
100%
order to make Ronald Reagan look good.
Yeah,
By
Ronald
the
Reagan Ronald Reagan is a fucking Christian. We don't even have to have a
Yeah,
debate about that.
100%. I completely agree.
George H.W. Bush.
George H. Bush. This is Bush Senior.
I would say upstanding gentleman.
No,
Bush
dude.
Senior.
I disagree.
Look, man,
Why?
he raised George W. Bush and Jeff
Yeah.
Bush.
Okay.
He's Jeb Bush's dad.
Yeah,
Like,
but
look, man,
he's
that's a massive war loss if I've ever seen.
he still won the fucking war, bro. What are you talking about? He's still based.
What war? You mean
It
the war
was-
that we started?
Yes. We won it though.
I
What are you
mean,
talking
we did
about?
win a war. That's not a common occurrence.
Yeah, we lost the last.
The fact that he was the last
We lost
president
the-
to win a
what the
war, I
fuck?
might have to give him up.
Yeah. Yeah, he is the last president to win a war.
Yeah, wasn't it Desert Storm that he won, right?
No, Desert Storm was his son.
What? So
yeah.
which one
Yeah,
was
that
which
Gulf War?
Was it off Operation? What the fuck did he do? Was it
It
Operation
was the Gulf
Freedom?
War.
The Gulf War. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have to give him upstanding gentleman just because he won a war. That like
Yeah,
never
it's-
happened.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He wasn't boring. He actually did something. Even though half of his political party was corrupt and like probably working for the CIA, he was still pretty based.
Who's up next?
Bill
Yeah,
Clinton.
I can't really. He is definitely somewhere. He's not going to be. He's going to be above Conch just because he was like so contentious.
I would say he's Keemstar.
He was getting
but-
his dick sucked in the White House,
Very basic move, but
No
yeah,
matter how
probably
much-
Keemstar.
in the Oval Office.
Yeah, Keemstar. No matter how much I hate Bill Clinton, I wouldn't say he's Christian. He's definitely not
Yeah.
Ronald Reagan levels, bro.
Yeah. Oh, definitely not. He's also low. He's got to have to be lower than Richard Nixon too, because
Exactly.
he's not
so,
Nixon levels either.
So the fucking tier list
Yeah,
is
I
working
think-
out, bro.
I think Keemstar is perfect because he's also he should be above Carter. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
perfect.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that's the perfect spot for him. Okay, Bush Jr.
Upstanding.
So
gentleman.
base. Such a base, guys.
He
I
is
believe
the first. He is the first fucking meme president, really. Like, he is the first president that I remember, like, there being, like, a real, just, like, public attempt at everybody doing.
Yeah, I think he's a
His
Daniel
voice.
Larson. I think he's Daniel Larson.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Daniel Larson. Well, actually, let me think.
Depends on what your definition of is.
Well, let me say he might actually be more like so. To beat Daniel
Gotta
Larson,
help put food on your family.
I would say he's more dark side Phil because he just made fun of for stuff that he's done, but he didn't like the war and global terror. He was misled on that by his officials. Like it wasn't exactly his fault. He was just a funny guy.
Policy doesn't matter. Like this is Lolcow's.
Well, he was just a funny guy. His
Yeah, but he
accent
still
was
gets
funny.
a lot of flame. But I will agree with you.
He-
He didn't deserve all the hate he gets. I think
Yeah,
he was
he
actually
pretended to
probably
be-
a very good guy, and I've said that
He
before.
pretended to be
But at the
Texan.
same
He
time,
shouldn't
he's
have done
still a
that.
lolcow.
He
Being
shouldn't
a
have
good
pretended
guy
to be
does not
Texan.
disqualify you from being a lolcow.
Okay, but I'm saying he's not Daniel Larson. That's all I'm saying. I don't think he's Daniel Larson levels. Daniel Larson is a crackhead on the street, fucking
To
sucking
be
dick for
honest, I
money.
think this whole time Keemstar should have been IDO. I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, I mean you can change it, but then we'd have to redo the entire list, bro. Because iDubbbz is definitely he's definitely above.
I will
Daniel
agree
Larson.
to bring George Bush down to Keemstar levels.
Yes.
Because you also have to remember. Do you guys remember the what was it? Mission accomplished banner that he did?
Yes.
And then we proceeded to still be in the same war for another fucking like 15 years.
Hey, that sounds familiar, bro. Sounds a little familiar too.
Yeah. How many times has the Iran war ended by now?
George H.W. Bush also smoked weed with Harold Kumar. That's pretty awesome.
Yep. He's Keemstar. All right. Barack Obama is Christian. Don't have to have a debate about that. You already know.
I almost feel like Barack Obama is just boring.
No, he's not. He's one of the worst. He's the worst fucking president we've had in a long time. He is the reason why we had the housing market crash. Our Great Depression. Bro.
I
The
agree
housing
that he
market
wasn't a
crash
great.
that happened in 2008 before he got elected.
No, he's the reason why it happened.
He was elected in. Yeah. He was elected in 2004 2008 at the end of 2008.
Yeah, but he's the reason why it happened, though.
Oh, good old, God damn it, Obama, you made the housing market crash under George
you,
W.
Obama.
Bush.
He burst the fucking
Yeah,
housing
you
market.
burst the bubble. You did your foul black magic.
He's also the first Somalian president we've ever had.
I agree that he wasn't great, but like all of the fucking funny shit around him is not even because of him. It's because
it's
of
just like
people.
No. Look up his fucking presidential library and tell me that's not a giant pile of dog shit. Do it right now. Look at an image of his presidential library. And look at how long it's taken for them to build that fucking thing.
I just don't think he's allowed now.
I don't think he was boring either, though. He wasn't boring, and he wasn't an upstanding gentleman. Maybe he's
like,
a
boring
conch.
just means he wasn't no.
Maybe let's say he's a conch then, because I can agree with. But I wouldn't say he was boring though. Obama was definitely not boring. Obama said a lot of dumb fucking shit, and he killed a lot of people with drones. So I mean,
Which is kind of cool.
it is kind of cool, but at the same time, Donald Trump does it, and everybody cries about it.
No, I think that this is fucking awesome. It's got his fucking presidential library has an NBA regulation size basketball court in it and a sledding hill. It's got a fucking fruit garden in it.
It looks like a prison though. Have you seen the outside of the building, bro? How
Bro, this
ugly
doesn't
shit
look
is?
like a prison. This looks like some shit you would see in fucking Halo. This looks like some shit the Covenant would build.
Okay, a Covenant prison.
100%.
Right. It looks
And it has a fucking basketball court.
Have you seen the inside of it?
This is the blackest thing I ever heard. And I always say he was a white guy.
Yeah, of course it's gonna be black. It's in Chicago.
Yeah, that's what I'll have to say. Find out where the fuck the presidential library is, and ask about how the population think about it. Because I guarantee the people of Chicago don't like it.
They love it.
No, they don't. They don't.
Yes, they do. I just fucking asked them.
You asked the people of Chicago.
Yeah, every single one of them. Just now.
I'm surprised you made it out of that alive, bro. Holy fuck.
Yeah, they loved me too.
Yeah, they told you personally. Yeah, we love you, see Jesus. We watch your streams every weekend.
I'm
The
now the
Chicagoans
dominant
love
religion.
fun. That's who they really love. They love.
I'm the
how
dominant
racist
religion in
how
Chicago right now.
obnoxious, flamboyant.
Okay, so if we're putting Obama at Dark Side Phil, then we got to figure out a new tier for Joe Biden.
No. We're putting him. We're putting him at Obama.
Obama's at conch.
We're putting Obama at conch. I'm good with him being at conch.
Joe Biden,
some shit.
Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe.
Daniel Larson.
Okay.
Daniel Larson, I think.
Before we go to that, I do want to say the reason why I'm okay with putting Obama above boring is because of some of the shit surrounding him, but not because of him. Where like people are saying that like Michelle Obama is a man.
Michelle Obama is a man.
Yeah,
Right.
and like all
That
this shit. And I
Edouard
think
was wearing a
that this
tan
like
suit would be better
weird
than
fucking this weird shit where people are like making up a bunch of lies about him and his wife just to like kind of like
Well, I mean,
find something to be
Obama's
mad
wife.
about. And when
Obama's
like
wife did
he was
ruin
also
school
like
lunches.
a war criminal. Like he was like constantly bombing other countries and shit.
Oh no, an
Obama?
American president is
You
a war
could be
criminal.
mad about
Call the
that. You
international
could be
law
mad
police.
about the
International
shit
law
that he actually
police, please
did,
show
but
up and
no.
arrest this man.
Well,
Michelle's a
wasn't-
He
man.
violated international law, which is totally a real thing.
Wasn't Obama's dad also like barred from the he wasn't on the no-fly list? I could have swore.
I wouldn't be
Well, I
surprised.
mean, he did name his son like Hussein, so they might have just been like,
Yeah.
okay, we are not
Yeah.
putting this man on the flight.
Yeah.
His
Okay,
son's
so
name is Hussein. We cannot trust this man.
Joe Biden
So,
is Daniel Larson.
Joe Biden, the first dementia patient that we had as
Do
president.
you remember
Yeah.
that time where his eye exploded during a debate?
What?
No, I don't remember that.
He was just smiling fucking like the Joker, just looking around, and his fucking eye basically exploded, like a bunch of blood vessels broke in his eye. And he's just like looking around smiling, like really fucking wide, dude. It's like full on Joker smile. And I was like, holy shit, man, get this guy to fucking Hollywood. Fucking call Zack Snyder. Why
Get
the
this
fuck
guy
did
to
you
a
cast
hospital.
Jared Leto?
I don't think he reaches Richard Nixon levels.
I mean, yeah, okay, but he's okay.
I don't know,
We
man.
might have-
I think he might. Like, just, he got memed on so hard.
He did.
He did
From
make-
both sides, just
Dude
like
fell
nobody
down.
liked him.
Like, dude,
He fell
there's
down.
never been a
Absolutely
president
nobody
who
liked
got
him.
less respect than Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has to
Well,
be up in Christian level.
I mean, Donald Trump really doesn't have a lot of respect, but he also has like some real fucking cultists
well, what's
out
that
there.
put Joe Biden up in Christian level? No one, even his own team doesn't like him. Like, straight up. Like,
Yeah, Joe.
now
Even
we
Joe
have
Biden's own team
Donald
hated
Trump, Donald
Yeah.
J. Trump, the man
Donald
of the
Trump.
hour.
it.
This
Upstanding
is the man
gentleman.
we were waiting for. What everyone was
Absolutely
curious
no
where
way.
would stand. Is
Upstanding
Donald J.
gentleman.
Trump a upstanding
No.
gentleman?
Yeah,
Is
he
he
is.
boring? Is he a con? Is he DSP? Is he Boogie 299? GameStar? Daniel Larson? Or Christian?
Let
I
me
don't
put
know.
it this way: if I named the Christian level Donald Trump would want to be on that level.
You should have named the Christian level Epstein, and then Donald Trump would belong.
Oh, he would have loved that level.
Yeah, he'd love that island. You're right.
Yeah.
Donald Trump does love the
Yeah,
island.
we'll
Great
we'll
island.
make a
Rich
separate
Andrew was
we'll make
there.
a separate tier list for Donald Trump that'll be called Little St. James, and then
Yeah, we should redo this list another day, and which president would be on Little St. John, Sam James
oh my
Island.
God, we should do that.
I think that might be the next tier list. That's
Yeah.
presidential tier list incoming, boys.
All right. I don't know. I like the conservative part of me says that Donald Trump is a boogie, 2988. But
He is absolutely hilarious though.
He is.
he's hilarious.
Every fucking week there is a new hilarious thing that comes out about him.
So
He
here's the
won't
thing.
stop
Here's the
tweeting.
thing I will say in Donald Trump's defense. He does this shit on
Yeah.
purpose. And I'm pretty sure most people realize that. He knows when he's going to just fucking blow up on the news.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's
I think-
literally a
I'll
Hollywood
say
star, bro.
it
With
is
Daniel Larson and
it is probably
fucking-
70 to 80% on purpose and like about 20% just complete accident, because there is shit that comes out that is hilarious that he fucking hates when people bring it up.
Brian said he would protect that island with the lives of everyone else around him. Very true, Brian. Very true. My favorite island. Such a nice island. But yeah,
I'm gonna argue
the fact
Daniel
there's an
Larson.
awareness there. Like you look at like Daniel Larson, you look at fucking, Christian. They're not aware they're fucking retarded.
Yeah, but Boogie is though. Yeah, Boogie does it on purpose. I'm saying
Boogie and
he's
Keemstar are aware
Keemstar.
of what they're doing.
Keemstar.
Keemstar. Yeah,
Okay,
Keemstar.
I can go.
He's
Keemstar.
above. Trump is above Carter.
Yeah.
Trump is also kind of like Keemstar in a way. Like in a lot of ways, he is actually Keemstar. But he's not fast as fuck though. That's the only thing. Trump is definitely not fast as fuck. He's slow as fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Trump can't get out of nowhere in a hurry, bro.
All right.
All right,
So that
boys,
is
that-
the list.
Was the presidential Lolcow tier list. Now, Husk, are you going to join us as we check out the Twitter things we wanted to discuss, talk politics, or you pass down?
I don't really care. I know I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, so I'll be back. You guys do whatever
Right.
the fuck.
All
I'll keep the
right. Well,
stream
we'll just talk here for a second.
Yeah, so
So I'm gonna take a look at this because I haven't looked at this.
Wait, what are you doing now?
There was a button here that said alignment chart.
Bro, I do not
So-
want to do another presidential tier list after we just got done with one. Holy
Oh no! I was just looking at this because if we do the Little St. James thing, we might be able to do it on an alignment chart.
Yeah, how likely are these presidents to be pedophiles? Chart.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, so we have like pedophile, not a pedophile. What's like the other axis? I mean, they're
Yeah. What's the
actually-
other axis?
Jewish and non-Jewish.
Yes, please do that. I want to get banned off YouTube. Thank you.
It's a completely just like
I want to
a
go to
complete, just
Rumble
fucking
right now.
nonsense
I don't want to
fucking
wait.
thing.
I don't want to build up a fan base before going to Rumble.
Well, if you ask Plink, Plink likes to say that it's not unrelated at all. So Plink thinks that every Jew is a fucking pedophile. So I mean, all right, for real though, I want to go smoke a cigarette. That way
Alright.
we get shit posted, then I can fall asleep. You know,
Oh,
so-
it actually looks like we have 3 viewers at the moment.
Holy
Oh,
fuck!
Awesome.
That's C,
amazing.
Jesus, Conch, and me. That's
I'm not watching.
Well, I'm not either, actually. So that's
Oh,
crazy,
yeah.
Conch.
Yeah. So it's Brian and one other person and Conch.
I'm actually not watching. I have the chat on the right hand side here.
That's crazy, bro. You actually got viewers? That's nuts. I bet I do too, but I just don't give a fuck. Like, why would I? I don't give a fuck about any of them, personally.
But
I mean,
anyhow,
there's-
see Jesus, pull up the Twitter stuff.
yeah, pull up the AI porn that you've generated of Joe Biden and Donald Trump.
Dude, I guarantee you it's
Oh.
like he's trying to
Shit.
plan his Twitter. He's like, okay, I need to close out this part on Twitter. This one has all of the
Let me
gay porn.
fucking
This one has
close
all
all
of the
this
fat
porn.
black women.
Fat black women, that's my favorite.
I was
I believe
looking
it,
at
Hus.
You've seen the women that I'm flirting with. You already know that I actually legitimately am flirting with a fat black
Yeah.
chick,
Close out this fucking.
and she knows that I'm racist too.
Let me close out this picture of trans Charlie Kirk.
Isn't that crazy though that I'm like almost dating a black girl and she knows that I'm racist? Like, I could just
That's
kind of see
literally
this.
just the stone toss me.
Is it stone toss? What are you talking about? Wait. Go, scroll down. Oh, yeah. Scroll
Okay.
back. Scroll back
what
down.
about
Scroll
the
down.
stuff I sent you?
There you go.
What?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Those are 2 hot dogs and a fucking hat. Get the fuck out of here.
Tucker Carlson merch. What?
Unfortunately,
They're calling
Wait,
Tucker
what is that?
Carlson a fucking communist?
that's a conspiracy theory I've been spreading around actually. So.
Okay, Hus.
I fully
I want to
believe
hear
that
why
Tucker
you
Carlson
think
is
Tucker
left
Carlson
wing.
is a communist.
Not that he's a communist. I think that he went to Russia and then he was brainwashed, like legitimately. I think that that's what happened to him. He was like fucking
You
converted by the
think
KGB.
KGB got to him?
Yeah, I do. That's an actual conspiracy theory that I promote because I do believe it's real. He went. He loved Trump. He went to Russia for a bit, and then he came back and hated Trump. So I mean, and during the time, that's when Trump was being like hardballing Putin. So I really, I genuinely believe it, bro.
Yeah, don't you think there would probably be someone more efficient to brainwash than Tucker Carlson?
No, Tucker Carlson is.
I think it would be a waste of time.
He's the perfect audience for that, bro. The only other person you'd have a better time brainwashing would be Alex Jones, because then you'd be able to really get his audience. But Tucker Carlson is like the extension of Alex Jones.
Okay, what are we starting with?
Okay, let me what stuff I sent you. Let's get some stuff where we don't really want us opinion on. That are probably not gonna have him say stupid.
You saying you don't want me to say racist things?
No, I'm fine with you saying racist.
Then what are you talking about? We call it stupid shit.
Oh yeah, so this was one of the stupidest things I fucking saw on Twitter recently that I sent you. Debate erupts over tattoos on women and dating. Was literally the dumbest thing I said. I don't know, or I've seen. I don't know why it's on my For You on Twitter.
Yep.
It's fucking stupid. Tattoos are hot on women. They make them look better. Like the only thing that doesn't look good is face tattoos. Like anywhere else, fucking.
Yeah, 100%. I like tattoos.
As long as they're good quality. Husky, you gonna be one of the anti-tattoo?
I was just gonna say that reminder that Conch likes to date women that look like fucking road maps. So
that is true.
Yeah, he dates women that look like a fantasy map of fucking Mordor. So
another thing that is controversial for seemingly no reason to me is fucking piercings.
Yeah. Oh, but Husk
I
is bringing
love a
up
septum piercing.
fucking in my Discord channel, we have like a porn channel. And I will continually only post kids who are heavily tattooed. And he'll just bitch and be like, man, they're fucking, you are posting fucking maps at this point.
yeah, he was posting the fucking, what is it called, a abulus? Or is that what it's called? What the fuck is
How
it?
the fuck else are you supposed to find where anything is?
I guess that. Yeah, if it was a map of, like, okay, yeah, that'd be pretty chill. But it's not though.
The short leads me to the titty. That marks the spot.
Yeah, half the time the tattoos make no sense. It's just like a fucking toddler was dribbling on their skin and it's permanent, bro. It doesn't go away. And then they get old and it starts sagging and you can't tell what the fuck it is. It just looks like.
I was with a chick once who had really shitty tattoos. Not many of them, but they were really shitty. And I was like, why? Like, and they were like barely visible, but I could see them. They actually annoyed me because they looked okay. And I brought it up. I was like, have you ever thought about getting them tattooed? And this was a neo-Nazi chick. And she was like, no, I don't want to ruin my perfect place again. And I was like, you already fucking did. That's a fucking script. That was done in a trap. I can tell. I've been
You should have told her to get her labia lips tattooed black. That would have been very emo of her.
Fucking shit. But yeah, dude, related to this topic, I think there's a lot of red pill dudes who just need to shut the fuck up, and they have some of the stupidest fucking opinions I've ever fucking heard. And I hate that this is associated with right-wing discourse, because I consider myself right-wing. But at the same time, I care about, economics and immigration. I don't care if a woman has her tits tattooed. This is fucking stupid. Prioritize something.
I just find them to be ugly whores. That's that's how I view it. When I see a woman with tattoos all over her body, especially on her tits or like pussy, on her belly button, the ass crack, anywhere like that, she's just a whore, bro. Straight up.
Brian just said, I mean, you run your fingers across maps. And he's right.
That is true.
You run your fingers across
I will say that
maps.
there are some times where the that tattoo is a problem. Like, there's that one woman that has Homer tattooed on her pussy, where
That's what I'm saying, bro.
you know his mouth is her vagina. So I
I
really
feel
don't
like
want
you'd
to
have
face
to do a
fucking.
voice Simpson voice when you went down on her, and you'd have to be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, howdy."
Oh, you need to have your dick tattooed as Marge Simpson's hair.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. I'd rather just do anal at that rate, bro. Fuck it. I don't even want to see that shit. Fucking think about it. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go smoke. You guys continue. I'll be back.
All
And then
right.
I'll only be back.
Fucking here.
What are you talking about? I've been here this whole fucking time.
No, you've just been fucking leaving every 5 minutes.
No, I haven't been. Maybe if y'all
go smoke your cigarette. We'll
if
see
y'all
you
are
in an hour.
more entertaining, then maybe I never. I'm just kidding. I'm actually gonna smoke for like 5 minutes and I'll be back, and then I can only be
Okay.
back for like 15 more minutes, and then I gotta sleep, bro, because I legitimately gotta go to work at 6 a.m.
All
All
right.
right. Yeah.
So, want to move
I'll be
on
back.
to the Great American State Fair?
Yeah, we could do that.
Hey, now I don't want to miss that. Hold on now. 'Cause that
Okay,
was
we'll do something different if you wanna.
that was in my fucking state. At least I know.
Okay,
about
you
that.
want us to talk about England instead?
Yeah,
We
that
have
makes
like
sense.
Zoran
Talk-
Mamdani, we have England, we have the Pope.
Talk about England and the Pope instead of the Great Fair, because at least I fucking know about the Great Fair. I'll be back.
Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, Cody Harper, basically a 20-year-old guy, was drunk as shit just wandering around when he got jumped by like multiple black guys. And actually pull up the second one so we can actually show the video.
Okay.
Because this is fucking crazy. Full screen that shit. Let's have that. And like he gets fucking knocked down. Like, let's be honest, he's not the aggressor. There's like 5 fucking guys there. You'd be dumb as shit to start that fight. And the cop comes. They basically arrest him. They ignore the other people. They've not been arrested. They gave that guy like serious charges, and it's like, what the actual fuck is going on over in England? And they're only now, after like weeks of this, just announcing that they're going to be pressing charges and searching for those 5 guys who were assaulting him after the public saw this video and there was a ton of backlash.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. I mean, like it's hard to tell what he said or like what or any of that, but it really doesn't matter. Either way, he got pushed down. That person, I can't tell what they are, fucking punched him in the back of his head. And then I guarantee that police officer got mad because he threw a punch. But he was just assaulted and then was picked up by somebody. He doesn't fucking know what's going on.
Like, you're drunk, you get fucking thrown down, someone fucking comes grabbing you. Like, you're gonna throw a punch. That's completely justified. Like, that's reasonable.
Yeah. And if you look, he can't see who's grabbing him until right there.
Yeah.
As he's throwing the punch. And he's drunk, so his fucking, his reaction time's going to be slower.
Dude, I'm going to be honest, hot take, I don't think there should be female cops. Because if those were 2 dudes, then they could have potentially intervened. They could have, like, got, like... Because if you're, like, 2 women, you can't stand up against 5 men, and it's England. They don't have guns. Like, what the fuck are they going to do? Why did they let, 5'6" tall women fucking be police officers? It's a terrible idea.
I think we just need better fucking training for police just in general before we worry about any of that kind of shit. We can argue about that some other time, but...
I mean, I'm for all for training, but at the same time, like, if you're dealing with the potential of violence, you need someone who's capable of defending themselves against violence, and a 5'6" woman isn't going to do that.
I mean, they got, like, fucking tasers and shit.
Like, I think that a woman is more likely to like fucking pull out their gun or fucking tase someone than a dude is, simply because a dude is
Yep.
more likely to be able to defend themselves.
Yeah, I can see that.
And I think that's definitely an issue.
Yeah, so the problem that I could see is that too often we have different physical requirements depending on a person's gender. But I think that if there's a physical requirement for a job, it should be that is the physical requirement for the job.
I agree with you. And like, I think there should be very strict physical requirements. I think it should be like,
Yep.
you have to be in
And
great
then-
shape to be a cop, or you're
Yeah.
sitting behind a desk.
Yes. And then nobody could say that it's sexism because this is the physical requirement for the job. If a man doesn't meet it, they don't get in there. If a woman does meet it, they can still do the job.
Yeah. Like, I don't even
Like
think
it-
I should be allowed to be a cop because I'm not physically
Yeah,
fit
no.
enough. I'll run like, you know, a little bit and I'll get winded. They should be like, no. You're
I
not
should be
gonna
allowed to be a cop.
Brian pointed out the Acorn cop from 6 years back. Yeah, that was fucking crazy. I'm
Yeah,
genuinely
that was so
surprised,
stupid.
like, how the fuck that even happened. Like, that is insane.
Yep.
Because normally I
And
can,
there's
like,
still
sort of see
fucking
some
people who would-
reasoning about stuff, but I don't understand how you mistake an acorn for a gunshot.
And that was during the Blue Lives Matter bullshit. So people were like defending him online.
Yeah, I mean, I watch plenty of police body cam videos as a result of Asmongold, and I find them entertaining as all hell. And a lot of the time it's like, yeah, you know, the cop's relatively reasonable, this person's an asshole. Some of the time I'm like, man, I wish this cop could just beat the shit out of someone. But on the whole, like, that's just, like, there has to be some limiting factor on that shit, right? Like, clearly that guy is not mentally, like, how do you figure out if someone is that mentally unwell? Like, genuinely, how do you figure that out? There has to be some warning sign that someone would hear an acorn and shoot. Because that's not a normal person's response.
It's because of the complete lack of training. And from what I've heard, like, a lot of the training is just like, make sure you get out alive no matter what, and everybody is a potential killer. Like, everybody that you meet potentially could end your life. They actually, let me look it up real quick. I don't even know how long their training is anymore, but I remember it being like surprisingly like little training.
I want to say it's like 12 or 18 weeks.
Yeah, I remember it. Well, it's not. It's way less than that.
Now, at the same time, I have a hot take. I think that most degrees should not be as long as they are. I think, like, if you're studying, say, biology, you should only be taking biology and relevant courses. And, like, if you're studying biology, you don't have to learn, like, Shakespearean English.
Okay, so you were right with the 12 weeks. It looks like
Okay.
it's 800 to 1,000 instructional hours in Basic Academy.
So Brian said,
But there's
saw a
no
video a few
standardization.
days ago of a cop who looked like he was pushing 500 pounds, shot a dog in his own backyard because he entered it without a warrant while searching the area for a stolen car. I firmly believe that when a cop knowingly breaks the law, they should be arrested. When they know they don't have a warrant to search the property, they know cops should be trained about curtilage. And granted, I think the whole idea of curtilage is too permissive for police officers and agents. So basically how that works is within a certain distance of a building, they can't search. But let's say you own a farm, or you just owned a tract of wilderness. They're able to search the tract of wilderness as much as they want, as long as it's not near a building. And I think the example of that guy going in without a warrant, that's like instantly should be fired, should be arrested. Like, you read it 100%. Fourth Amendment. I am a big fan of that. I might advocate for whenever, people are like acting up in public, that I don't really give a shit when they get fucking thrown to the ground and shit. But when someone's like coming onto your property, like that guy, 500 pounds, should not even be a police officer. There should not be a single question. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that guy as a warehouse worker. Like, to be honest, like, he couldn't even lift a box without getting tied. You're expecting this guy to do anything without using a gun?
So it looks like for the
Oh, and he was at
U.S.,
the wrong house.
training is somewhere between 6 months to 18 months, depending on what they're doing and what part of police or what type of police officer they are. But worldwide, we have a very short training time. The closest one that I have to us is the UK, but our high end is their low end. So the quickest you could become a police officer in the UK is 18 months.
Yeah, and they still get people like that woman.
But generally, from what I'm seeing, is it's typically like 3 years.
So
And we're like the only ones that give them a gun, and we just send them out in 6 months.
So Brian says he doesn't know how it is in other places, but here in Louisiana, my cousin's husband was just given a gun in a squad car in our town and was serving as an officer. I mean, I guess it does make sense. Different states can have different requirements. Louisiana might just be really permissive and just be like, yeah.
Well, it's Louisiana. They're known to be like the only reason why they're not the worst state in this country is because Mississippi exists.
Hey, there's Missouri and Alaska.
Mississippi is really bad.
Bro,
It's
if you've seen Alaska,
it's
its
the
population is mostly
white.
polar bear.
Mississippi is the white trash capital of the U.S.
I actually would have figured that was Ohio.
Yeah, you would think that, but there's too many black people.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. He wasn't sent to academy training for like 4 months and washed out before he even got his first day of training. And he was... So he became a cop after that, or he was acting as a cop before he went for training?
Just on the job training as a police officer. God damn.
They're just like, okay, here's the first thing you know on your day as a cop. You see the black ones? Those are the ones you arrest. Welcome to Louisiana, boy. So, yeah. And the other thing, I think cops should be forced to carry insurance. Like, if you actually wanted to fix the issue, like doctors carry insurance, fucking plenty of electricians carry insurance, contractors carry insurance. Like, you're telling me that the guy who fucking puts a floor in my house needs insurance, but the guy carrying a gun and arresting people doesn't?
Yeah.
And, like, that would solve a lot of the issues because insurance would actually be like, oh, well, this guy seems to be causing a lot of problems. He's not insurable, and then he won't get hired at another precinct.
I think that you should also be able to
I
sue
agree.
police officers for damage.
Well, that's the thing. I think being able to sue the insurance company representing them would solve the issue.
Do you remember what happened with Afro Man though? He won his lawsuits, bro. They destroyed his door, they destroyed his gate, they ransacked his house.
They sued him, and then he countersued.
Yeah, exactly. And he won.
Yeah, that's the only reason why he even got a court date.
Yeah, and one of the things is it's
joke.
very difficult to sue the cops because you have to prove precedent of them basically. You have to prove that it's already established that that's breaking the law for cops. And you have to basically show a pattern of behavior from the police, which ends up being an issue rather than just being like, because otherwise they'll be like, oh, it's an accident, it's a one-time thing, it doesn't matter.
I was just watching a video about how this there was some county, can't remember where it was, but so essentially they have a cop that has he has like 100 something arrests on record that are all like doing physical assault, like he's physically beating the shit out of people, right? And what do they do? So he lied on oath, and he also he was in a ring of different cops that were beating the shit out of people. He lied on oath, and then transferred to a different fucking police station or whatever different precinct. They made him their sheriff of the fucking year or whatever. They made him their like prime. This is exactly what he was a state police officer, by the way. So like, yeah, this is exactly the kind of guy that we want here. His partner got arrested for fucking 6 years or whatever, and he lied on and this guy lied on oath. But you know, this sheriff thinks that he's fucking top shit. Like, yeah, that's the police system we have nowadays, bro.
Yeah. Honestly, like, the policing situation, like, I know we were originally talking about England, and which I think, England has a lot of problems, I think, that are mostly ethnic in nature. I actually think, like, hot take, I think England is probably going to get its own Hitler. Like, they're going to be, like, a nation that goes fully fascist. A lot of people are like, oh, Donald Trump is a fascist. I don't think so. I think, if anything, Donald Trump is basically like a steam valve, right? Because like a lot of the things that like would normally like be like existential, he was able to sort of do something about. Didn't really do a lot, but it let out some of the steam. While somewhere like England, like they're going to end up. There's a reason you have people like burning down houses in Ireland.
Oh, you telling me there's gonna be a Hitler Nigel Thornberry out there?
Yes, yes. It'll be smashing, governor.
Yes.
Right from a Hitler. Well,
It probably would have happened sooner if Trump didn't get elected, because it caused a lot of countries to move left.
That's unfortunate. I'm having a fist fight with my cat right now. By the way, she's beat the shit out of me.
It was mostly because of the tariffs. They didn't like the tariffs.
Nobody likes tariffs except the United States. We love tariffs.
Yeah. That's how we do it.
Nobody likes tariffs.
We never learn our fucking lessons.
U.S. gets tariffs. No one else gets tariffs. They tariff us. They're gay.
Yeah, I like how. Oh, you fucking bitch! I like how. We go from. We have a whole revolution over taxes. Then we. Oh, you fucking cocksucker! Then we become the tax guy. Yeah, she's attacking
He
me.
really doesn't like taxes.
I hate taxes.
This guy is like the most hardcore libertarian I've seen. He said he was all right earlier.
Damn.
He's straight libertarian.
I'm talking about taxes and getting attacked by my cat at the same fucking time.
Bro, your cat is a leftist like Steve. That cat loves cats. He's mad that you're
No. I don't like taxes either. I advocate for a negative tax on anybody who makes less than like $100,000 a year.
Yeah.
So you'd actually receive money in return for working instead of giving money to the government.
Oh, my state sucks, bro. We have some of the highest.
And we raise taxes on people who make more than $500,000 a year.
So the thing is people who make, I think, less than 50,000, they already effectively receive money from the government, because they're net negative taxpayers. They receive more benefits than they actually pay tax.
Yeah. Well, you also like the bottom 50% of Americans pay only 3% of total taxes.
That is true. I mean, that's
why
the point where it's like, well, why don't we just bother taking their taxes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they tax the fuck out of me, bro, and I get nothing for it. We talking about the Great American Fair yet or not?
Oh yeah, that's what we were getting to. Husk, you wanted to be around for this because this is apparently your state.
Yeah, it is.
I don't understand.
So right
you live
here,
in. Where do you live?
I live in Maryland. What are you talking about?
This happened in DC.
I know it happened in DC, but DC is literally like 10 minutes away from me. Fuck. So yeah,
Because I
I
don't
mean,
know American geography and only European geography, I'm just going to say red. I don't know.
Maryland
Anyway,
is
Liechtenstein.
DC is legitimately. Stop it! Hey, stop it! DC is legitimately in the middle of Maryland, bro. That's why they call it DMV. It's DC, Maryland, and Virginia.
See, Jesus, you had been talking about this to the previous. Basically, give me your rundown.
So there's a lot of controversy around the state fair because it was. So originally it was going to be America 250, and there's a bunch of stuff that was put into place a long time ago during Obama's administration. Actually, did a lot of the heavy lifting, starting it, and then it was planned by even Trump did a little bit of the planning afterwards, and so did Biden. But then once Trump got back into office, he decided to replace it with Freedom 250, and everything changed about it. And now that it's actually happening, it's just absolutely riddled with problems, with power outages. Um, there's a bunch of the days like absolutely nobody showed up. There have been buildings that are falling apart. A lot of the buildings that were built very shoddily, and they started falling apart within the first few days. And there's a lot of people that have a lot of cope around it that are trying to say that it is going amazingly, when there are things like beams falling off of buildings and almost hitting people, and fucking riots because of bad weather.
Yeah.
So Brian said, didn't like tens of people show up, and even God said, "LOL, no," and shuts down that thunderstorm.
Yeah.
Well, more than the thunderstorm, he also gave a record high heat wave.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say.
Probably what caused the power outage. Let's be
During,
honest.
so
Yeah.
I was gonna say during this, so we had for 2 days before the 250 event, we had the hottest fucking temperatures on record in the entire country. Legitimately, like the DC broke a record. It broke a record 2 days in a row for being the hottest city in America. And then, like, legitimately on 4th of July, we had some of the worst fucking storms that we've had in the state in a long time. They came through and demolished the state, all the way from DC to the very bottom of Southern Maryland. We got fucked. The entire state lost power. We had trees down everywhere, dude. We had trees on houses, trees on cars. We had lightning striking. We had a lightning strike in a house near where I am, and
Yeah.
like,
I've always thought since it started happening that the power going out, that isn't like a planning error or like Trump's just a fault, because there has been a lot of bad weather and stuff like that. But the shoddily built structures, the fact that they had like these like setups for all the different states, and most of them did not do anything. Like a lot of them were just empty rooms. Like that is a huge failure. The fact that like a lot of people, like, they really didn't get a lot of attendance, that's kind of a failure, because you would expect people to still show up anyways, with it being like America to like the whole like 250th celebration and everything.
well, I didn't give a fuck about it, and I'm only 10 minutes away. So I mean,
Yeah, I mean, there's that, and I mean, it's like 100 degrees, dude. Like you could tell me there's a free Marilyn Manson concert, and it's
No.
5 degrees
Listen.
out. I'm not fucking going.
let me tell you how hot it was, right? It was, the temperature was over 103, and it felt like 121 degrees. And then on top of that, we had this fucking immense, the air quality was so bad that people were fucking dying, bro. Legitimately, right there. It was like air quality, and then we had people shooting off fireworks, made the air quality even worse. So everybody who had any,
That was Trump. Oh man, I saw that fireworks show. Pretty cool. It sucks that they fucking didn't plan it out well enough to realize that there was going to be smoke. so most of it ended up being hidden behind the smoke. But that all of those fireworks caused the air quality the next day to be so bad that they were telling people, like in DC, not to go outside anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is insane. Because, like, I can defend some of the shit, like the buildings. Like, let's be honest, did you really want them to spend a bunch of money on making really structurally stable, like actual stone and shit like that? Like, that's the type of shit, you know, like you would expect from, like, a state fair type of thing. Like, even a federal level.
Yeah.
So it's like, I
But
think those buildings were just
I'm more
not
talking about
expected
that kind
to
of
have
shit.
to hold up the temperatures that were over 100. Like, that was not a... Like, maybe they should have planned for that, but that's not really a common occurrence. So, I mean, I understand why they would fuck that up and why there would be that feeling. Plus, I mean, it might have just absorbed heat from standing out there in the same spot, so it might have been effectively over 100 degrees for that.
And listen,
Yeah.
so on top of that, Maryland has been going through a drought that it's the worst drought it's had since 2002. So, and then I'm talking about the same exact day, same exact month, and 2002 is the worst time that we've had compared to this. So, I know, like even when it rained, bro, we did. Even when it rained, bro, we didn't even get much rain at all. Since we're in the middle of we barely got any rain, so temperatures didn't drop much. Last night it was 100 degrees. By the way, at 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. 100 degrees.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's why Pennsylvania's better. It was like 60.
Oh,
Yeah, bro, you were talking a whole lot of shit about PA, but
Pennsylvania does suck. It sucked. I mean, there's only parts of Pennsylvania I like. That's all I gotta say. I mean, half of the state I don't like at all.
which half?
The northern half. I just don't like it.
Oh, fuck you.
Cope about it. I prefer your farmlands to the.
I don't have to cope.
No, it sounds like you are.
I'm doing great.
You're in the north half of Pennsylvania.
I'm doing great with my lack of medical debt.
Is that because you're living in Pennsylvania, or you just don't go to a doctor?
That's because I'm living in Pennsylvania because we don't have medical debt.
Okay.
It's literally in our laws where we don't have medical debt.
That's bullshit, bro.
Yeah, you just don't pay it. They can't.
I'm gonna.
If a creditor calls you, here's what you do if a creditor calls you. You answer the phone and
Fuck
you
off.
say, "I'm not paying debt. Anyone who pays debt is a bank." You know what they do? They hang up.
That's
They
so
can't
You know
put
what they
medical
don't
debt
do?
on.
They don't call you back.
They can't put medical debt on your
credit score.
credit score here in Pennsylvania.
Yep.
And any medical debt that you do have it just immediately falls off after 6 months. It just goes away.
That's fucking gay, bro.
That is unbelievably awesome.
Awesome.
Unbelievable.
Because
We effectively have universal health care here.
So there's so many
And
crackheads
it's just
in
like,
Pennsylvania.
you know, like most people will still pay it because it's kind of a great thing to do. I'll pay normal doctor bills, but if I end up having an ambulance called on me and it's $1,500, I ain't paying that. Especially if they were like, oh, well, we don't take your insurance. Well, I'll say, well, I'm not taking my money. I'll give you $100, $200, $300, let's negotiate. They say, I won't negotiate. And you say, neither will I. I'll negotiate with collection. Collection calls you, and you say, hey, buddy, pay you $50. Don't take it. They fuck off.
I do gotta say that it's not right that so you can have an ambulance call someone else that's unrelated to you can call an ambulance for you, and then if you say no to the ambulance and they still convince you to go inside of it, the moment you step inside of the ambulance, they are legally required to take you to a hospital or something, and they'll start charging you for it. So you can't even if somebody calls an ambulance for you and you deny it and they still force you to go inside of it, you still have to pay for that shit, bro. I don't agree with that at all. If you didn't even call the fucking thing, why should you have to pay for it? It's the same thing what? Yeah, true. Yeah, it's like,
paid my ambulance bill.
yeah, I didn't pay mine either. It's $750 bill for an ambulance that I just never paid.
Yeah. Just let me pass out in the street from alcohol poisoning like it's
Yeah, I was having heat stroke, right? And they tried to get me to go in the ambulance to get checked out. And I told them, I said, no. I said, I'm not stepping a foot in that fucking ambulance. I already know what you're trying to do. You want to charge me money? I said, I'm not doing it. I had a cop take me home, bro. Not the ambulance. I had a fucking police officer let me ride in the back of his cop car. Take me back to my house. Fuck him, bro. And I didn't have to pay shit for that. The cop did it for free. And then I didn't get a bill for it, bro. Why can't the police just take me to the hospital at that rate? Okay, it's 11:10 by the way. We got anything else to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, let's see, what else was on the,
we have one more thing for the state fair thing.
Okay.
what was that?
We have one more thing for that the state
I
fair.
was the one who sent you this. This actually pissed me the fuck off. So they literally have, like, in one of the fair buildings, they have the Israel flag up, which is bad enough, but then it's at the same height as the American flag, on the 250th birthday of the goddamn United States of fucking America. And I just have to fucking ask, what the fuck does Israel have to do with the founding of this country? It's barely related to the country as it is now. Israel is a goddamn vassal of the U.S. They need to be kept in line. They need to be kept on a leash. We need to be like, Israel, we're fine when you blow up terrorists. We're fine when you fucking... I don't give a shit about Palestine. But this type of shit pisses me off. Because I'm an American. And I like my country. And I don't like the idea that we're basically acting on behalf of a foreign nation that's not even big. It's not like this is fucking the Empire of England, 200 years ago that's fucking rules the seas and controls everything. It's a country the size of New Jersey that has basically nothing going. Israel is a fucking minuscule, unimportant nation. And for some reason we have to fucking dance around and parade like it's fucking important. It's not. It's insignificant.
Yeah, I agree. They should have put a photo of God next to the American flag.
I would be fine with that, sure. I'm not a big Christian. I'm not. I don't especially care for religion. I don't. But that is a lot better than a foreign nation. And why Israel? Why not Japan? Did you see the fucking celebration Japan had for us? I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see Israel doing that. I didn't see these massive fireworks. I didn't see like a light up sign with Netanyahu and fucking Donald Trump just fucking thumbs up. And Japan had that with their fucking leader and Donald Trump thumbs upping while fireworks go off and all the buildings are lit up red, white, and blue. Clearly, our greatest ally might be Japan, the country we fucking knew. The country that knows its place, knows it's a vassal to the U.S., and fucking loves us because we give them a lot of economic power. We fucking protect them.
That's a really good argument.
If shit goes off with China, we got their back, and they fucking love us.
We should nuke Israel then.
We should nuke
what?
Missouri.
We should nuke Israel. That was a really good point that you made.
Well,
I actually think you have a good point. I think that might be the best way to befriend like a foreign state. Like I feel like nuclear weapons.
You nuke them first.
The reason why Japan loves us so much is because we literally are the reason why that they have any wealth today.
We could create world peace by just nuking everyone.
It's true though. We went into Japan, we demilitarized Japan and got rid of their dictator, right? And then we came in and said, hey, we want you to build stereos for us. We want you to build a couple cars for us here. Build a speaker box for us real quick. And Japan just loved it, and they've been doing it since. That's the reason. That's the reason why they love us, because we made them what they are. We turned them into a capitalist state with it. That's
What's truly interesting is Japan is probably the only successful time we've ever had nation building. Like every other time, we fuck up severely. Like all the times in South America, even all the times in South America before World War I. And there were
well, I'm pretty sure it was MacArthur that did it.
Fucking, we failed doing it even in Germany. We tried to nation build in Germany, and we got the Weimar fucking Republic, and then we got hit with it. We fucking... We tried all over the Middle East. I don't even think we have to fucking talk about how that's going.
Well, let's say so. We actually did. We tried in Japan twice. The first time we did it, we actually helped them destroy the shogunate. But in response to that, Japan became an imperial militaristic nation. So we literally bred the Japan that attacked us in Pearl Harbor. So
The culture of Japan that attacked us was more similar to supporting a rival faction rather than true nation building. Because nation building would actually require like an effort to change the ways of the culture and of the people, their means of
We did that.
like their economic means, it would change their cultural means.
we did that.
Really change the direction. They were just like, oh, well, we're gonna overthrow an emperor and we're gonna give a rival claim to power. I think that's
So Conch
a distinct thing.
doesn't know anything about Japan during this period, so he doesn't know what he's talking about. America was very influential in this. We gave the Japanese people guns, bro. They never had guns before America came there. That's the only reason why they were
Right,
able
but
to.
we weren't nation building. We
We
were
were.
just trying to exploit its resources and trying to establish trade. That's
We
distinct from
didn't
nation
listen.
building.
We didn't just give them guns. We sent trained soldiers to Japan to fight for these imperial, the anti-shogunates. We were literally the catalyst for them to take over the shogunates. You can't say we weren't nation building. We very literally were nation building the imperialist Japanese, and then
What
they
I'm
became.
saying is there is a distinction between supporting a rival faction and actually nation building. So, for instance, when we were giving weapons to the Mujahideen fighters in, I think it was Afghanistan, so that you could fight the Soviets, we weren't necessarily nation building. We were just supporting a rival power within the nation.
I'm
We
too
were
tired
trying
to argue
exert
this
our
point with you,
influence by
Conch.
supporting a rival power, but that's distinct from nation building.
I'm too tired to argue this point with you, Conch. Go ahead. You can take the W there. I'm just not gonna argue with you. It's not even related whatsoever. It's like not even a similar. It would be one thing if we were funding Japan to fight China, but we weren't. We were funding Japan to fight Japanese people, bro. Like that's legitimately nation building. We changed their culture. We changed their political ideology. We changed their fucking.
When we captured Maduro, was that nation building?
No.
Why not?
Because we didn't do nothing but capture him and charge him in
It
America.
was a failed attempt at nation building.
Yeah, I would say that it was failed because nothing really changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still stand by that nation building is a different focus from funding.
We can't call it. It's not a cube, bro.
It's still regime change.
Yeah, but it was a cultural
Right,
change.
regime change is still different from nation building.
Japan
I'm not
went.
making this as a moral thing. I'm making this as a logical. One has a different aim than the other.
What would
And
you
a
say we
different
did?
extent of resources poured in.
What would you say we did in Japan before we nicked it?
I think we mainly engaged in a regime change in which we were trying to exploit its resources, similar to what we did in South America.
Okay, so when we nuked Japan, what was that? Was that nation building?
Nuking Japan was not an attempt at nation building. That was an attempt to quickly win the war.
Okay. But we did nation
The
build after we
aftermath
nuked
in
them.
which we were actively rebuilding Japan and seeking to reshape its culture through rebuilding it was an attempt at nation building.
Okay, well you just answered my. You literally just proved your. That's what we fucking did before. And guess what? We caused the Imperial Japanese. We're the reason why we got attacked on Pearl Harbor. We nation built. They went from being a culture who stayed in Japan and didn't trade with anybody to being a culture of people who tried to conquer the fucking world, bro. They tried to conquer the entire Pacific, and they were island hopping because of us, bro. Nah, it's whatever. Oh, you need to learn it. Conch just hates Japan because he thinks anybody that knows about Japan is a fucking weeaboo, bro.
Just what?
Because you think knowing about Japan makes you a weeaboo.
That is a fair point. I have been actually reading a bit more about like Asian
Yeah, Japan was they were actually pretty peaceful before we came there. Like,
Well,
yeah,
there was
sure
a
they.
brief period in which they were peaceful, but there was a longer history of them being violent.
Yeah.
Again. I mean, they were an imperial power before, and then they just shut themselves off during the Tokugawa period until we fucking came in and we were like gunships, and we were like, "Hey, you'll trade with us, or else you're getting
Yeah.
And I would honestly argue the idea of that weakness and impotence at the idea of potentially being destroyed for not trading was a greater motivation behind Japan becoming an imperial power than ever. Because realizing you're weak and needing to build up is a far better motivator than basically anything.
Okay.
Which is something that I've been saying has been like the biggest issue for like how we did everything with Iran, because we literally have been telling them for over 20 years that we're gonna have a war with them and fight them, and just let them build themselves up and
Yeah.
prepare for it for like 20 fucking years.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let them build all those tunnels and pack them full of munitions and.
Do you think the new Ayatollah is dead or alive?
I think he's closeted.
I think he's missing an arm.
Closeted homosexual. And a
He might be.
femboy.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
The Iranian femboy Ayatollah.
Yeah.
I think he's dead though. Legitimately, I think he's probably dead because.
Like, I feel like if he was alive, or at least in somewhat stable condition, he would make some sort of...
We dropped the
Yeah.
fucking building. We dropped the fucking building on his head, so it's really unlikely that he's alive. He might, maybe he is alive down there. He's crushed under a bunch of rubble, and they're just like letting water dribble into his mouth or something.
I think that he's like Mr. House from New Vegas,
Yeah,
from Fallout New Vegas. He's just in like some tank.
Yeah, he's just a fucking shriveled corpse in a tank.
They got like a respirator on him. You know.
He's in the iron.
Fucking
lung.
on a golden throne.
Yeah.
A golden iron lung.
Yeah.
The golden throne. The Ayatollah of mankind.
Yeah.
The great jihad across the galaxy.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Is if we're alive or is he dead?
He just communicates through a text-to-speech device.
Yep. Who's to say that's actually the Emperor? Oh, fuck. Alright, we got anything else to talk about?
Back to this real quick. What made me even more pissed off about this? Like, I was mad when I first saw this because I was like, what the fuck? Why do we have an Israeli flag at a 4th of July celebration? But what made me even more mad is when I found out that this was not part of the 4th of July celebration, and that this is a permanent installation outside the White House.
A permanent installation.
This is always there.
A tent with the Jewish flag in it.
Yes.
I can't really say anything negative about this because I work for Mossad, so it's like.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I shouldn't be doing this.
I can't talk
in
shit
front of
about
you.
my sugar
Yeah,
daddy.
he's my Mossad agent. He's here to fucking execute people to step out of line. Yeah, these days.
Yeah.
Given the...
Oh, so he's like that like kid that's been walking around with Fetterman recently.
I'm a devout warrior of Yahweh. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's like this 19-year-old like kid that like Fetterman has not been seen without for like the last few months.
That kid is there to ensure
like nobody-
$50 trillion to Israel. Fetterman
Nobody
has
knows
to
who he
give
is.
$50 trillion to Israel. The Goyim must give all their money to Israel. And they must put up the Israeli flag that's there. It's the only thing they should do. After all, we're the Jewish people.
I can tell that guy is Jewish just from the picture, by the way. Can you tell?
Why the fuck we have that, and why is that a privilege? This is goddamn America. Why the fuck? I think this should be illegal. Genuine.
Well, let me
Didn't
remind
Trump
you.
say you can't fly like fucking pride flags and shit? Why the fuck did he fly an Israeli flag?
Well, let me
At
tell you
least
something.
gay people are American.
Donald Trump wanted that fucking WWE arena to be a permanent installation too. So, do you remember that? Because he literally said he wanted to keep that on the White House lawn like forever. So
That would solidify the fucking, like, that would be in every fucking left wing campaign for like until 2028.
yeah, I mean they pushed so hard just to get
That
his
would be
name
in every
taken off.
left-wing campaign until 2050. And they
Yes.
wouldn't tear it down because then they would still have a real campaign.
Exactly,
Yes.
just like that plaque they
It'd
put
be
up
like,
in DC.
dude, it would be like the abortion thing, where they're like, we need to codify abortion, and then they just never do it.
Yep.
They never make it alone. And then Roe v. Wade got over. I'll be honest, right wing or not, I supported Roe v. Wade.
Yep.
I don't like babies.
I support abortion because I feel like it's the only way to stop minorities from becoming the majority. So that's why I support abortions. I don't understand why so many of these hardcore like right-wing Republicans are against abortion. I get that you're killing a child in the womb, but you like these people. Some of these people would rather them die like as an adult. Just fucking abort them, bro. Turn them into stem cells so we can live longer. What the fuck are you talking about?
I support abortions because I think that we shouldn't be allowing people with food allergies to reproduce.
That too.
I agree.
I'm firmly in favor of vegan. I think
See now, that's a harder sell than just abortion. So
true,
I
but
think
I'm
that's
not
like
running
the
for office.
easiest way that we can have this happen.
I'm a random goth retard on the internet,
Can
so I
you
can say
click-
I support eugenics, and it doesn't matter.
Never mind.
But
Oh, I was just getting triggered by seeing Mex Ing, and then I realized that it's Mexico versus England. Their stupid fucking soccer match. Sorry, I have the hiccups. Oh my god, just thinking about it made me sick to my stomach. Oh.
Oh, and also, speaking of Israel, I think we actually had one more thing to talk about when it came to Israel. See, Jesus, you mind pulling that up?
wait, we do?
Yes, Netanyahu responding to J.D. Vance's remarks. That was the most recent thing I sent you at 6:53.
We got 3 minutes
Oh,
left
I
to
didn't
cover
even
this.
see that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Yeah, this will be quick.
So, Netanyahu also pushed back on VP Vance's claim that U.S. is the last country that still supports Israel. He said, "We have many friends, including a small country called India. It has 1.4 billion people, and we receive a huge amount of support from there. On Facebook, I'm flooded with messages showing overwhelming support for people in India. Hot take? I think we should have them. I think we should. I support open borders for Israel. Send them some Indians.
Here's what we can do. We can let Israel just like, hey, Israel, how about we have India support you and support the Iron Dome? We'll just give you guys the Iron Dome, whatever, but you'll get Indian missiles for the Iron Dome, and then we could just fucking cut them off. And then they're no longer a problem. We can get ourselves out of Iran, you know, and then India and Israel can get bombed to hell from Iran.
Well, we should send all Palestinians to India. That's my opinion. They'd be at home there in India. They'd be treated really well.
And then they can then Pakistan and Palestine can make a like a war pact or some shit.
Yeah, they could. Yeah, they could.
And they can start fighting together.
Yeah, I'm sure Pakistan would love to take all of those Palestinians. I'm sure they would.
Yeah.
It would be over the moon for that. Just like Qatar. Qatar would love to take them all. So would Lebanon. They'd all love to take all those Palestinians. 100%.
I don't care if they want to or not. They have to. Like,
It's
the threat-
sarcasm. Yeah, I do agree though that the Palestinians should get the fuck out of Israel. That's my opinion.
I don't give a shit about the sandwich. I don't give a shit about what happens in Gaza between Israel and Palestine. I am Team America, alright? I just don't give a single fuck about the
That
sandwich.
is
I don't want any
100%
money going
the
there.
reason
I don't
why
want
this
fucking
is.
AIPAC here. I don't want to give money to Israel so they can bomb people. But I don't give a shit that they're bombing people. I give a shit that my money is being given to them for the bomb.
Yeah,
When
that is
we have
100% the
actual
reason why
problems.
this is even a contentious issue to begin with. Is
Fucking-
because we are paying for it.
Fucking free college? I think free college is a dumb idea. I would be 100% more cool with free college than I would be with giving aid to Israel. I don't want to give aid to any foreign nation. I don't want to give aid to fucking Somalia, India, fucking France, England, fucking Germany. Fucking they can all get fucked. I don't want to give money to Spain. This isn't my problem.
I think that free college is a good idea, but I think it's at the bottom of the list of the things that we need to get done.
I think that the only country we should be funding is Ukraine because they're fighting Russia, and Russia is
Yep.
our only actual enemy. So,
I'm all for funding Ukraine.
yeah, China is not our enemy whatsoever. I don't feel threatened by China at all, and I feel like we manifest a lot of our issues with China. Like we do it on.
I think, yeah, I
purpose.
agree. I think that China sucks, and like, they have a lot of problems, but ultimately, we could easily just work with them. I doubt that they would have a problem with like working with us instead of against us.
We were literally their allies for a while, so like.
Yeah,
I think
we
that
could have a
now
good
we're
relationship
starting to
with them.
bring
We just
chip
choose not to.
manufacturing, from Taiwan into the U.S. I think that was also a strategic error on Taiwan's part because now we don't have a reason to defend Taiwan. Like once the chip manufacturing gets established in the U.S., I don't think we should defend Taiwan. I think we should let China have it. And I'm not necessarily like pro-China, pro-CCP or anything like that, but as it stands right now today, there's a strategic interest in defending Taiwan because of chip manufacturing. And I'm not a big, like, let's go to war guy, but I just have to accept the fact that defending it is in our interest to maintain our way of life. But the moment we get those chip manufacturers here, give it to China. I think it would be best friends. I think that could be, the first step on the path to friendship with China. We come out, fucking say, we will not defend Taiwan. We acknowledge it as part of China. We have chip manufacturing. This isn't our business. Then us and China are buddy buddy.
I agree. Anyway, it's 11:30, so we got anything else to talk about? We covered everything.
We got one more thing. If you're okay with doing one more thing.
I don't care. I like to go to bed here soon.
Yeah, I understand. So we had this march, the Patriot Front marched in D.C. yesterday, carrying American flags and Confederate flags.
Yo, what's up, YouTube? You guys having fun?
Okay, so here's my thought. How, like, it's the matching outfits that make me completely. Like, matching outfits, very similar builds, all typically very popular and in shape. I don't necessarily think it's guaranteed the federal agents, but at the same time, the level of coordination in this, like, you don't normally see that in any. You don't.
Yeah.
And this isn't like uniforms that are in any way intimidating or like something you would expect, like a brown shirt type thing. So like, I don't think this is a genuine movement.
Yes.
Now, regardless of that, people who
kind of
want that
agree.
movement are going to either say it's federal agents or they're going to say it's fake.
So
and there's also the march, like, You're
even
telling me
though
these guys have gathered up and trained themselves to march together in unison.
They're not though. They're marching in a and like if you
yeah,
look
they're
at
not
it,
doing very good.
yeah, they're doing a really bad job at marching in unison. So
So my take is it is. I'm not going to say for sure whether it's fake or not, but I will say that it wouldn't surprise me from this presidency for him to fake something like this. Um, it is way too coordinated for it to be for me to just believe that there's no way that it's fake.
what are they holding? What are those guards holding that they got on the perimeter?
Like shields or something.
Yeah, are they like American shields or what the fuck? Like
Yeah, I don't know.
like he's holding a pillow, bro.
The biggest part for me is like we know some white supremacists, some like real white supremacists. They're not gonna hide their face. They're they're out and proud about it. Every single one of these people are hiding their face.
There's multiple black people there, by the
Well,
way.
it depends. I mean,
Well, that doesn't
if
mean
you're going to
anything.
be engaging.
I'm just saying, they're not white
like something
supremacists.
like this, you're not necessarily like a leader in the same way that someone like Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes
Well-
will not hide his face because his face is branded part of the identity of movement. Well, someone who's taking part in this sort of thing, hiding your face if your goal is not politics, it's not necessarily branding in social media, on your head, is a safety precaution so you don't lose your normal job, your normal reputation. So I could see
Yeah.
why people would conceal their face. Now, I do find it suspicious that they're all wearing that. Okay.
Yeah.
Especially given what the uniform is. They would be fucking showing up in fucking, like black pants, military
Hugo
suits,
Boss.
fucking tactical vests, fucking
Yep.
looking fucking cool as hell, the fucking half mask, the skull.
So wait.
thing on it.
You're telling me, right? You're telling me it'd be cool to give the leftists fuel to show, oh, look at all these white supremacists in their scary black attire and their skull masks, right? That'd be cool. I don't think so, bro. That would just be unlimited fuel for their fire, bro.
I'm not very concerned about what leftists say.
I am.
I think a lot of the time when you concern yourself with optics, you're playing a losing game. Because you're not going to do anything with optics that's going to get the other side to like you. You're just
Well,
like if you
they weaponized it. They weaponized
At
you
this
try to
point,
soften your
at this point,
points-
you need to worry about your side more than the other.
Well, what I'm saying
try
is
to soften your points in order to appeal to the other side you've already.
I'm saying they weaponized white people organizing in any capacity. So if we did anything like that in a scary way, we would never see the end of it, and it would be another situation like the Proud Boys or whatever the fuck, where they would try to get the government to classify us as a radical movement or terrorist or whatever the fuck.
I mean, both sides do
So-
that.
Now, what are you talking about? Dude, you know how long it took for them to
I'm not
classify?
gonna have the Antifa debate with
Yeah,
you
you
right
better
now.
you better not, bro. You know how long it took for them to
We will
classify?
be here until you leave for work. We will be here until you leave for work if we have the Antifa debate.
I guarantee it.
I think we
It's-
should have the Antifa debate on a.
What I will say, yes, I do. Give us both time to prepare for that. That would be a good idea. But what I will say is the Confederate flags, no matter what, if you are holding a Confederate flag at all, like you are supporting a traitorous group. You are literally supporting an insurrectionist group. That is very anti-American, and there's a lot of people who do not seem to understand that the Confederate flag is probably the most anti-American thing that you could have set up.
I'll be honest with you, I
would
didn't.
say it
I didn't
depends
see
on
a
the
single one.
context of the name, personally. Like, if I see a chick in a bikini that's a Confederate flag bikini, I'm like, oh yeah. If I see
She's a
someone
rebel, yo.
walking with the Confederate flag in a more political thing, I'm like, oh. Like, like
think
in
that
the southern,
it's
in the southern rod, southern culture sort of sense, I get it. Like I do. Like I mean, I'm not southern. It's my flag. I'm not gonna fly it. I'm in Pennsylvania.
it's literally the flag of the insurrectionists that tried to destroy America. The war was not like the war was literally America versus the Confederacy.
Yeah,
They
man,
wanted
but
to
at the same
separate
time,
from
when I
America.
see
They
something
would
like,
not be America if they won.
They used to call
like,
them secessionists.
where
Yeah.
I'm at with things is like, I associate that type of shit, more with Johnny Cash and money. I'm going to be completely just because of how often
Yeah.
it had been used, especially in music, as a representation of Southern culture. I'm not a big fan of the flag. I don't really give a shit. I don't support it in state buildings. I think that was good to get
Yeah,
fun
that's
out of
a
there.
bad idea.
That's why I think like sort of like time and place is like sort of my opinion. But it's in like that whole like Leonard Skinner contest. It's in the whole drinking beer
If you
contest. It's like
if you
clearly
have
more
it in the
like
context of art, it's
solidarity
fine.
than a political message. Um, and my objection would only
Yeah.
be with it as a political message of secession.
In the context of art, it's fine.
Well, let's go
In the
full circle.
context of like historical significance, it's fine. And in the context of uh, politics, uh, no, it's not. It's not fine. It's very anti-American. It's very, it's not good. If you have it at your house on the same fucking flagpole as the American flag, fuck you.
Well, let's go full circle real quick, right? Because Conch loves tattoos. Would you fuck a bitch that has a Confederate flag tattoo, like where her pussy hair would be? You know what I mean? Like you
100%.
yeah.
Well,
Okay.
My
you put it
stance
next to
from the
pussy,
beginning
so
is that I am an American nationalist. I advocate for the interests of the
Yeah.
U.S. to the exclusion of all other things. And I do use the flag in a political context as a sign of secession. In a sense, in general, I think it can be used as a representation of Southern heritage. Now, context, time, place, and manner. That ends up being the distinction. If someone has, a Confederate flag tattoo, it could mean 50-50. Let's be honest, if a chick has it on her crotch, she's probably a girl.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. She died. Yeah.
She got that tattoo from the last man that fucked her.
So,
In the bathroom of the bar that she was at.
probably, let's be honest. So, that's kind of the thing. It's like, time, place, and manner. If I see someone, like, with it, and they're just, they have it on their truck, I'm like, oh yeah, I have it on their car. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. They're fucking marching with it. I'm like, man, I'm not a big fan of that. Sounds like you want to succeed. I'm not exactly cool with secession.
They've got that flag on their truck nuts. Confederate flag truck nuts.
That is beautiful. That is truly patriotic.
Yeah. All right, guys. Oh, fuck.
All right. Yeah, we should be done.
Yeah, I mean that was a pretty solid stream, I have to say. I actually think, to be honest, I am a lot better at commentating political streaming than I am at video.
Yeah, probably because you're dog shit at video games in general. So.
That is true. I should stay in my lane. I'll probably mainly be doing this type of stuff.
Okay, good.
But
I mean, we still need a game,
If
though.
you want me to hop on one of your streams, I mean, I'm definitely still willing, but
Yeah, we still have the game, bro. We got plenty of stuff that I've already said we need to do. Warhammer 3, we need to do Stellaris. I don't know what the fuck else, but there's other games we can play. You used to mention Crusader Kings.
Yeah.
oh yeah, Crusader Kings I've
We
been playing
can-
a lot of recently. I just got all the
We
DLC
could
updates.
for Crusader Kings and for Total War, like we all three of us can do that. Because I found out that I actually do have that Total War game.
Yeah,
I do
you
have
should have.
Warhammer 3.
If you
Oh,
don't
I
have it,
forgot
Conch
to
could
check,
just buy it for you.
The chat. But Brian mentioned that Ukraine has been kicking the shit out of Russia for years now. Like nothing made Russia look more like a paper tiger than a 3-day operation lasting, what, 5 years? And I agree with you. I actually thought Russia was going to win the war hands down, and the fact they didn't. A Russian did say to me something along the lines of, "Oh, it's like getting into a fight with a homeless guy, but that homeless guy is being fed drugs from
Yep.
thousands of people and be given like meth, PCP, and like heroin, so he doesn't feel pain. Well, at the same time, you're still losing." And he also mentions how he has so many neighbors with the damn traitor flag, like it's insane. Got a guy who lives a few streets down, drives his truck around with a Confederate flag flying from his tailgate.
Yeah.
In
Well,
all
I mean, he's from.
likelihood, I think that guy's just probably just kind of an idiot, and he's kind of the guy, like, probably isn't really, like, a political
He's
thinker.
probably.
He lives in Louisiana.
He's just.
Remember that Brian lives in Louisiana, so
That is true.
you know, just assume that everybody there that got basically a second-grade education and like nothing else. They don't know what that flag means, and they think that it's Southern pride. So,
I love my state flag, by the way.
that's I really don't. I really don't give a fuck about a Pennsylvania one.
You should suck
We
my
should do
cock.
that. We should do a tier list of state flags.
Well, I was gonna say we need to do a video on my governor. Like legitimately, there's so much shit wrong with my governor. You guys would be blown away.
If you give me information, I will fucking do a video, I'll fucking do a stream. Give me reason to talk about it.
I can give you. I can give you plenty of reasons why Governor Moore is a moron. Okay.
Prepare some shit, and then we'll do that on the next one.
Yeah, I'll do that. But I gotta sleep for real though.
All right. Yep. See ya.
See you guys. Great stream. Enjoyed the racism. It was 10 out of 10.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Yep. Good night.
Bye.
And thank you, everyone. Thank you, Brian, for watching. Have a good one.
Hail Trump. I said that right as I ended my stream.